Hello, everyone. RPG Kingdom Kid here, back with another live stream of Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. How y'all doing today? Hope you guys had a good weekend and are having a good midweek here. I did not stream last Saturday, as you guys know. I had a little family thing going on that weekend, so it was nice. And SixFan73, I don't know if you're still in here, but yeah, thank you so much. I hope you I hope you enjoy watching the content too whenever you can, whether you watch it live or archived here on YouTube, whether it be live streams or my Let's Play series. I'm glad you enjoy it, so thank you so much, SixFan73. So yeah, that's a good segue to this. Guys, as you all know, I should be streaming on Saturday. I will be streaming on Saturday, but I live stream every Wednesday and Saturday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Currently, guys, we are live streaming Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. It was Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes on those days, but now this Saturday we'll be starting a new live stream series. And if you guys have been paying attention to, and I think I mentioned this in a couple of the past streams, but I've also mentioned this in my community tab thing that I put up earlier this month. I will be starting my live stream series of Live Alive. I'm actually very looking forward to that. I'll be honest, I wasn't like thinking about making content for that game. I was just like, okay, I was very interested on it because it's very Octopath Traveler-like, which I really love that game a lot. And I guess technically that was the first one because that game only came out in Japan in like 1990 something. So I'm actually very looking forward to that. So I can't wait. I can't wait. And I think there's a new chapter that got added too that starts after you complete all the other chapters or something. So I don't know. I'm very excited for that. So I can't wait for Saturday's stream of Live Live. But for now, guys, we are live streaming Fire Emblem Warriors through Hopes. And of course, guys, I release videos every single day as well at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or at 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. if it's a day that I'm streaming. Currently, guys, we have the Super Smash Bros. Classic modes coming out in the earlier slot because we wrapped up Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on Sunday. So I hope you guys, were able to enjoy those games. Or enjoy that series, because, oh my god, it's been great. And I've been actually playing more of it off screen, of course. I've almost gotten every single rare blade. I'm just missing one. That's a non-DLC. I'm missing one non-DLC, and then I'm missing the last DLC that's part of the area, the challenge area, where you get Shulk and Fiora. I know who I'm missing for that. And, of course, I'm missing all the New Game Plus ones. So, which I think is 5. Is it 5? Or it's more than 5. I don't know. I know for sure it's going to be at least 5. But it could be 7 as well, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm just so curious to how that works, you know? Because without spoiling it, like, I know who the New Game Plus blades are, but it's like, okay, that's so weird, but it's whatever. It's not a big deal. But yeah. And of course, guys, we have AI, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative coming out in the later slot. I hope you guys enjoyed yesterday's part. Because holy shit, was that was a great part, and then everything coming out afterwards is going to be amazing as well. So yeah. But of course, guys, like I said, Super Smash Bros. Is just there for a buffer. Because, guys, once that is wrapped up on Thursday, yeah, Thursday should be the last part of the Super Smash Bros. Videos. Friday, we'll be starting the DLC for Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins Trials of the Dragon King. And I cannot wait for that. Oh, I'm super excited for that. I've been playing, and I'll go more into detail about that when we get back, but I've been playing Strangers of Paradise off screen. I've basically done every single main mission at a higher difficulty on Chaos Mode, and I've almost beaten every single level. I've almost gotten, like, the level cap for all the classes, save for, like, one, which I can't do because I need to do the final mission at, like, level 280 or something like that. So, yeah, and I don't have enough crystals for that, so, yeah. Alright, without further ado, let us continue. I've been talking for like a little over 5 minutes almost with just this, and this is a long game, because, okay, if you guys remember from the last stream, I had to cut that one a little bit short as well, because my family came up and we were going to have dinner, and it happened a little bit earlier than I thought it would. So, we were not able to wrap up the story for this chapter. But now we'll be able to do the paralogs as well. So we'll be doing all the paralogs, and then we'll go into the chapter, and then we'll go for as long as we need to for this. All right, so first things that we do is always the amiibos. I really need to get... I should have... So I went to GameStop on Saturday when I was leaving town. And because I was like, okay, because I mentioned this before. I mentioned this in the Pikachu Super Smash Brothers video. I've been hankering to playing Pokemon games. And the one games I've never had were Black and White 2. And I'm trying my best to find them at a decent price. Unfortunately, GameStop.com has them for like 80 bucks, but they're all out. So I'm like, that sucks. And everywhere else I go to, they're over 100 bucks, which is like, yeah. If I ever win the lottery and I win a good amount of it, I'll do that. But yeah, no. So I never played Black and White 2, so I've been looking for that. But I did buy like a Nintendo gift card to buy the Game Boy and Game Boy Color games on my 3DS, which I need another 3DS so that I'm able to get a living Dex in every single game that I have, which I think I can do that. That'd be great if I could. But anyway, anyway, they had a Biotham amiibo. I should have picked that up because I feel like that would have gave me something special. I don't know if they have it out yet. I should look it up. If they have the Pyra and Mithra amiibos out, because I definitely would pick that one up, and I would love to pick up the Shulk one as well, and of course Sora whenever they make that one. So, all right, without further ado, here is the Mario cereal box. All right, we got that. Here is Snake. Here is Bayo. And here is Joker. So you probably noticed that I have not that much money, see? Because what I've been basically doing is I've actually been leveling people up this way. So almost everyone that I like really use is like level 30 or pretty high up. I'm just missing these 4. Oh, wow. How much would it cost me to get them to level... Ooh, that's like half my stuff there. And, well, Yuritsa is technically the lowest, but... Yeah. So I won't be able to do that. And then I've been getting some classes as well, so for everyone. So then when I just train them, I don't think I'll ever have them equip those classes, but just so it's like, hey, when we train and such. All right, let us do some of these paralogs. I'm sorry if my voice is a little, I'm sorry if my voice is a little bit, I don't want to say hoarse, but it's a little not as buttery smooth as it wasn't before. I have a little phlegm build up there. I'm totally fine, by the way. I do have a little bit of a headache as well, so I don't think I'm coming down with anything too serious, but just letting y'all know. Okay, let's do a Noble Among Nobles first. This is actually an interesting pairing. I actually really love these paralogs.
But this tea was simply tremendous. A truly fitting find for nobles such as ourselves.
I actually really like the paralogs, and it all depends on who you all have, so that's... If you guys ever watched my 3 Houses Let's Play, I got everyone. Obviously, I didn't get Dimitri and Dedue and Claude and Hilda because they were the ones... Because I did a Let's Play of the Black Eagle's house. Until I did the side where I went against Edelgard, which I still hate that one. Then I was able to get Hilda on my side. But I wasn't able to get Dedue, so... I actually really do like the paralogs, too. And the more of them that you have, the more you can do, so that's great.
Yes, but I fear it pales in comparison to the tea cakes you so thoughtfully procured. And yet, far more than the provisions themselves, it is your noble self who deserves the greatest.
Oh yeah, if you guys hear like a little humming or something, I do have my AC going on because it's hot as balls here,
My
so...
Dear Lawrence, you flatter me. Yet I must once again return to this lovely tea which has soothed my weary soul. Truly, it is a testament to your impeccable character and taste.
Why, Ferdinand, now it is you who flatters me.
Ah, but my hackneyed words could never do justice to a pinnacle of nobility such as yourself.
Nay, those hackneyed words have become pure poetry by the alchemy of your noble idiom.
Yeah.
My, what fine examples of nobility you are. The two of you shine brighter than any sun.
I love Constance.
And make my own visage all the sadder as a result.
Good day, Constance. Not feeling well, are we? I had thought to offer you some tea, but...
Oh, don't worry about me, Lawrence. I'm quite all right.
Well, I certainly won't force you, but do let me know if you change your mind.
Yes, well, there was something I wanted to ask you. Though I fear it's a rather difficult question.
I have all confidence the two of us are up to the challenge.
Indeed. There has not been a question yet posed that could stump the two noblest of nobles.
In that case, and again, please forgive my impudence, but I noticed you both complimenting each other regarding your suitability to your noble stations. But it is an impossibility for the two of you to be perfectly equal in this. One must be the most suited, the most noble. So, which of you is it?
Which one of us? I fear you misunderstand. This is not a competition, and would be unbecoming of nobles to compare ourselves in such a manner.
But are you not constantly comparing yourselves? You are the most noble. Nay, it is clearly you, sir. Etc., etc.
Etc., etc.
You know, you may be right.
Now, hold just one moment. It is true that we compare each other in a purely literal sense, but it is only so we might take pride in our collective peerage. And in that we are equal, for there are no degrees of true nobility.
Again, forgive me, but it sounds as if there are indeed differences. You merely turn a blind eye to them in order to avoid unseemly competition. In any case, if that is the stance you both wish to take, I'll not press the matter further. Enjoy your shared throne at the pinnacle of nobility.
No, wait a moment. You make it sound as if we refuse to compete because we fear losing to the other.
Indeed. I had assumed we were sharing a large divan. But if we are actually squeezing ourselves into a single seat, that is another matter entirely.
Not at all. You both are wonderful, perfect nobles.
I cannot back down from this challenge. Doing so would disgrace my very name.
Indeed. We must determine for good and all who of us is the noble most true.
A splendid turn of events, and one I am most undeserving of. I knew I could count on the two of you to reach the appropriate conclusion.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, we most certainly are not. In fact, I nominate you to serve as arbitrator for our competition.
Hear, hear. You may also select the criteria.
Alright, I'll jump at the chance.
Okay, but I warn you, my eye for talent pretty much begins and ends at the battlefield.
Still, I fear you will have to do.
In that case, how about we use the results of the next training battle? That should be pretty clear-cut.
Yes. A lord must be able to command their soldiers, after all. An exemplary measure of a noble's worth.
And you will also bear witness to our personal prowess as well. For a true noble must be able to safeguard themselves from injury above all else.
Sounds like a plan. I'll let Edelgard know.
To think my off-the-cuff remark would lead to this. But the stakes could not be higher. For the winner will be forever known as the noblest of all nobles in the land.
Haven't you fanned the flames enough, Constance?
Alright, this is going to be very interesting. Any allies are routed or the time limit expires. Alright, well, there's really nothing else to do. So, let's begin the fighting. So, something else I wanted to mention that I kind of forgot about until just recently was
There's not a question of
am
leave
super
this to me.
excited because first
Just do
images
as I
of
planned.
Yakuza
I'm
8
here.
came out yesterday.
Now it is my
Holy
turn.
shit, am I super excited for that.
Defeat every enemy within the time limit.
Fools! Did you think I would just sit the battle out?
Constance. I see. Well, I will not be so easily outdone.
I will prove to all that I am the truest noble. Watch closely, my mercenary friend.
What do you think you're doing? Plebeians are not permitted to compete.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I am your man. Witness the might of Ferdinand von Eyck.
So yeah, I'm super excited for that. I'm super excited that there's the Yakuza 8 is in development because hell's fucking yeah. I mean, I think that was something we all knew was coming, but they just haven't like talked about it yet, you know. This is great because it looks like, I don't know, depending on how far along it's going, it could be coming out next year, and I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it did.
There's not a question of can. Only leave this to me.
So I think I'll play as Constance next. So
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Here I go!
Lawrence Hellman Gloucester stands before you.
A point! A most palpable point for Constance von Neufeld!
Not a problem.
A marked general is entering the fray. Their defeat will extend the time limit.
Not a problem. I've...
Merely a precaution. Just do as I planned.
here you go here, and I'll play as Lawrence now because I haven't played as him yet.
None shall
You two must have been rather bored to come up with this competition.
But this was your idea in the first place.
Actually, that was a difference. No, never.
Oh, does Lawrence not know about Constance's like split personalities?
Greatness demands it.
Must make use of this momentum.
Second unit, advance.
Now it is. There is nothing I cannot do.
There's not a question of leave this to me.
Take a breather.
Reinforcements, huh? Wonderful. More fodder for my noble persons. They're no.
Not a problem. I've got this.
My turn at last. Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
A fine choice. Best to be safe.
Another marked general is entering the fray. Practice will be further extended if they are defeated.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
My turn. Not a problem. I've got this.
I am your man.
Back in the day, there's not a question of can. Only a matter. Leave this to me.
None shall
Constance and I
surpass
were the twin flowers of Enbarr-Fire society.
And now, the bright red rose of House Gloucester has made that number 3.
Now hold on a minute. I want no part of this belle bouquet, sirs.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Take a breath. I've got you now.
How many KOs have I had? Oh my god, I'm not even halfway through the KOs yet.
See for yourself how strong we are.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go.
I think that's my first level up in this entire fight so far.
The Empire's officers are mighty indeed, while the soldiers of my realm can scarce compare.
Physical strength isn't everything. Just look at my house's Pegasus Knights.
Indeed, many battles come down to chance. No matter how superior the force, nothing is ever sure.
It's not over.
There is my turn at last. Do you know who I am? You should be ashamed.
I wonder who failed the most.
You were keeping score, yes?
Once we get back, you can announce the winner to all.
Sure, let me just add things up and... Huh?
We heard tell of your pathetic little game. Come to put you in your place. Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Oh, we have Happy, Hubert, and who else is up here? Oh, Dorothea. Ah, why are they higher levels? Come on, we're also at the same team here, guys.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. Here.
Oh, I don't know. The Burt invited me and it sounded like fun.
The Burt.
Dorothea, I swear we did not intend to mock this training. It is simply that as nobles, we...
There's no need for excuses, Lawrence. I'm sure serious practice is far too boring for big, fancy nobles like you.
I shall never back down!
Behold!
I make my own!
None shall surpass me! You shall not get in my way!
Hubert, I should have known you would look to interfere. I believe you are the ones interfering with an official Imperial training session. We are merely here doing our jobs.
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
You should be ashamed! Now it is my turn. There...
You got...
My turn!
Oh, and I'm not actually mad, by the way. I was honestly glad to get some practice in. Hey, what happened with your competition anyway? I hope Coco won.
Try and stop me! I am
Ferdinand von Ayer! I actually should have had I did not beat enough enemies.
Seeing as this was fun, I will overlook your churlishness.
I should have had constant speed Happy and Ferdinand beat
Practice
Hubert.
is concluded. All units withdraw.
I'm feeling much better already. I guess I did have a slight headache, but now. Yeah. Oh my god! Damn it! Look how close I was for it. Not well.
Good, but not enough.
Good, but not enough.
A noble always does his duty.
Damn. Okay, you got the MVP.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Constance and Ferdinand now C rank. Oh yeah, I think I had some. No, I don't have support conversations. I must have did them all off screen. Oh well.
Oh, what
Or
an
not off screen, but
exhilarating
beforehand.
military exercise. But now, let's have the results.
Yes, please. No need to beat around the bush.
No matter the result, my pride as a noble will remain as solid as bedrock.
In that case, let's get to it. So, after tallying it all up, Ferdinand's the winner. No surprise there.
Well, yeah, Ferdinand is the. I'm actually curious if this would change. I'm sure it would change depending on who may beat them all.
Your paragon is I, Ferdinand von Ayer.
Well done, Ferdinand. Painful though it is, I must humbly admit defeat. You delivered when the pressure was at its zenith. You are indeed the most noble of nobles.
Well said, Lawrence. And as for you, Ferdinand, I often thought you were merely an ostentatious show-off. But it's
Or I
clear
wonder if Ferdinand will always win.
underestimated
Because
you.
it did say, like, Ferdinand was in the lead, even though I felt
And
like
to
I
celebrate
had them
your
all
magnificent
evenly
victory,
even,
I
you know?
think some tea is in order.
Unless it's because I had him beat both Happy
Fine
and Hubert.
idea. You must permit me to lend my magical touch to the tea-making.
Hold, Constance. I think we can make do without your magic today. We just had a large practice skirmish. And I imagine there are many people trying to sleep at this hour. Your magic makes the tea shine so bright, it could easily disturb them.
A point well made. In that case, I'll leave the tea to others and dazzle you instead with my sparkling conversation.
This will be the best tea you have ever tasted. For it comes straight from House Gloucester's private reserve.
And I will provide tea cakes to match. Each one made to order by the very hands of Ferdinand von Eyre himself.
This will be ever so much fun!
Didn't you just say people are trying to sleep? I'm starting to think these three shouldn't be allowed to hang out with each other anymore.
Alright, that one wasn't so bad. Let's actually return to the camp for a little bit just to get some of the stuff back. Or not stuff back, but Mike's not getting hungry. Pick this stuff up.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
So I guess wasn't enough, a lot, so we probably didn't really need to, but you never know. Alright, we got one more paralog to do, and then we'll do the main mission, and then we will continue. The Syro Snare. This seems very interesting.
There you are, Hubert. So what's going on? This couldn't wait for a more reasonable hour?
You are the last to arrive. But better late than never, I suppose.
Yeah, well, you know it's not a real party until I decide to show. So what's the deal?
As unflappable as ever, I say.
Hey!
Can I take it from your lackadaisical attitude that you know why I have summoned you here?
Not even a little bit. But judging from the company, you clearly rounded up the toughest people you could find. Just thought I should play the part.
It saddens me that I am not included in this toughness calculation of yours.
Neither fighting or hunting have toughness for me. I am fighting and others are falling. It is a thing of ease.
Get on with it.
Yes, well, setting the question of toughness aside, your task remains the same.
Can you please just get to the point already? I'm gonna doze off if you stretch this intro out any longer.
Then I will do just that. I have received information regarding a small-scale raid on Garreg Mach. The raiders in question are the Knights of Seiros, but judging by their low numbers, they are not attempting to reclaim the monastery. Rather, their goal is assassination. Specifically, they seek to eliminate Count Varley, the current head of the Southern Church.
The Knights.
The current head.
Good. I'll enjoy this.
I have knowledge of stopping assassins. Let us be going with all haste.
I see why you brought the three of us along now. But still, you've got an entire army at your disposal. Why use so small a force?
If we suddenly increase our presence at Garreg Mach, the Knights will realize they have been found out and cancel the raid. But I need them to carry out their plan to the letter, so they might walk right into my trap.
They will be like flies to the flame.
Hells yeah.
Not
Mops,
sure
but yeah.
that's right, but I get what you're going for.
Even if the flies are strong, it all ends the same.
You both remain as inspiring as ever. Now then, as we will be heading out tomorrow, we had best get our preparations settled quickly.
Seeing as you are a long-tenured mercenary of some renown, I will leave the guarding of Count Varley's person to you. I hope it goes without saying that this is not a job which calls for improvisation on your part. Keep him safe and home, and do it well.
So improv, got it.
No worries, Hubert. Those knights won't touch even a single hair on your guy's head.
That is precisely what I wanted to hear. No wonder Lady Edelgard puts so much faith in you.
Seems like a lot of weight to throw on my shoulders.
If you fight with confidence, you will never be losing. I will do what I must.
Again, get on with it.
Yes, yes, very well. Now, as far as Garrett Mock's current military capability...
Why bring me from the monastery and into the outer courtyard? Is this really safe?
Perfectly so, provided you remain close.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
The Sky Spirit, one him.
Sorry about that. I had a phone call. You can never...
Starting the mission.
You can't really skim on those, so...
Right then.
Especially when it's one with your parents, so... You get over there.
Starting the mission.
What's happening? It's the church. They've come for me.
Strange. We had no reports of any excursions. Well, no matter. Our target is Count Varley.
And deal with them. The future of the Empire itself depends upon my survival.
Go without saying, but for now, we need Count Varley. Do not let any harm come to the man.
Take a breather.
We'll have these to
begin.
Have Petra go here.
This fence is crippled in short order.
No.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Stand back.
Why do they pursue Count Varley with such fierceness?
He played a rather large role in Her Majesty's banishment of the Central Church. As bishop, he gave legitimacy to her course of action. An action that carried great weight with adherents of the faith. Right then, let us go to work. I will see my...
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Is that an order?
Commencing attack. Follow me.
This is our best chance to eliminate this false bishop. We must succeed.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I've got this. Take a breather.
I'm actually curious. How many of them? 1,200? Okay. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, not bad. Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Right then. Let us go to... I will see my...
Bear witness.
To fight an angry enemy is a simple thing, but we must also be having caution.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Is that an order?
Is it my turn?
You're pretty good at this, Petra. You've really never been a bodyguard before?
I have only ever guarded my own body.
Nah.
In Bridget, we had raids and assassins every day.
I love Petra so goddamn much. And her voice actress is amazing too.
Just wait. We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Allow me. I feel no mercy.
As the goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go.
Any final words?
No, not yet.
I feel no mercy.
Matter not. Crush them in the name of the Archbishop.
Any final words?
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
It is time.
Not a problem. I'm here. Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Starting the mission. Is that starting the mission? Is that an order?
Is it my turn? All enemies will be falling. Farewell. You're alive! Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Bear witness.
Let's do this! I feel no mercy. Tedious. Right then. Let us go to... Right then. Let us go to work.
You're weak. Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
My turn? Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Have proved a most efficacious lure of take out.
I feel nothing. Is this all the knights could muster?
It is a small raiding party. Likely they sent only what they could afford to lose. Still, I doubt that was the last.
Begin.
Go
The
there.
Sky Spirit watches over me.
Stand back. I feel no mercy.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Any final words? I feel no mercy. Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
It is time.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
I should be safe here.
Your life is forfeit. Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There's the dog. Don't let him escape. No, not this again. They're taking another step. You have to stop them here.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Wait, why is this sword master? It's because of the weapon he has? Oh, well, it's not a big deal.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Allow me. Behold your undoing!
So, the undoing.
Any final words? Right then, let us go. I will see my duty.
Take a breather. I've got you now. Not a problem. I'm here to help. Not a problem. I've got this.
Is it my turn?
You are mine!
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
They are not finished. Remain on guard.
Stand back.
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
So,
Starting the mission.
Actually, you know what? I'll Petrick take care of them.
Is that an
Begin.
And Heber will help too as soon as he...
News of our raid must have leaked.
Shamir and Catherine.
Looks like the two of us left to pull this one out.
Right then, let us go to work.
Where's Catherine at? Oh, there she is. She's a sword master.
I will see my duty done.
My turn?
How am I doing? Oh, I could definitely get... Oh, I'm actually going to get that almost like right now.
You really willing to die for this guy? Not a problem. I've got this.
It is time. Starting the mission. Starting the mission. Is that an order?
I'm swapping in. In the name of Bridget.
You know what? I'm glad for this. We've never had a chance to really go at each other before.
Thunder Catherine. The day is improving.
Begin. The Sky Spirit
All right.
watches over me.
My turn? I'll take you all on.
The Empire's always this tough. We've got some road ahead.
If I just beat them both, hell yeah, I did.
That's it! I'm going back inside and never setting foot outside the monastery again.
Nah.
I see where Bernadetta gets it from. Still.
Okay, that is Burn's father.
Now. Yeah, not bad.
War feeds my body and mind.
I won't let myself stop here.
We finished the cleanup and inspection of the walls, sir. We also cleared out the Knights of Ceros's base at the foot of Garrick Mach. The enemy has been routed and is now engaged in a full retreat.
Well done. That should keep us secure for the time being. Still, you will want to remain vigilant, Count.
But you just said we are secure!
True. I do not expect our enemy to launch any military offenses in the near future.
But if not military, of course.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go blow my nose once I ask this.
I get it. We'll be sneaking through the back door instead of trying to knock down the front gates. I imagine another assassination attempt is already in the works. Probably something cowardly like poison or a dagger in the ribs.
I shudder to think of those zealots out for my blood. I entreat you to protect me, Baron Barnabas. After all, I won't always have the Minister of the Imperial Household here to save me. The war has reached a critical stage, and his wisdom will soon be needed elsewhere. As steward of Garreg Mach, my life is in your hands.
I will do what I can, of course.
To start, I want you to confirm the identity of every single person entering and leaving the monastery. Also, the gatekeeper must hear of these new attempts on my life and ensure he keeps his watch most keen. That one is far too casual for my liking. Yes, well, enough of this. I must be off.
Of course, Count Varley.
Of course, Count Varley.
Weird guy, huh?
Stronger than he looks, though not inclined to fight.
He is reminding me of certain woodland creatures. Though he is a fighter of much weakness, he has a talent for remaining alive.
When you put it like that, he comes off like some sort of mastermind. But I guess all Imperial nobles are crafty in some way or another.
Crafty, is it?
Sure. I mean, the two of you are nobles, and I'd say you're as cunning as they come.
Ah.
Yes, Hubert and Yuritsa are both nobles full of cleverness.
Don't forget to include yourself among that number. After all, I specifically selected the craftiest soldiers I could think of for this mission. When the enemy is neck-deep in skullduggery, I need soldiers who are adept at thinking on their feet.
You think I'm like you? Really? That's great!
Only a jest, I assure you. But since it clearly pleases you so, I must admit there was some truth behind it.
Good. Glad we got that settled.
I tire of this. Farewell.
He sure knows how to make an exit.
We should be going as well. It lacks wisdom to be far from the base for too long. But if you wish to be joining me for a small hunt, we will be passing through woodlands on the way back.
Sure, if it's on the way.
This is filling me with happiness. We will be landing a nice catch, then return home. Maybe a bear or a boar.
Or a boar.
Yeah, that's not really what I'd call a small hunt. Petra? Hey, wait up!
It seems we truly are a crafty group after all.
Yo, I like Hubert more in this game than I did in Three Houses.
Still, facing Catherine and Shamir time and again is a great burden to bear. But I must shoulder it if I am to protect Her Majesty.
Yo, I wonder if we can recruit Shamir. Kind of like how we were able to do that in Three Houses, as long as you recruit her before the time to act, before the time skip. Although I guess, well, no, this game works a lot differently than that, so. Oh, well. Let's go pick up our rations, and then we are going to go.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I guess not rations, but materials.
Everything has its
Then we're going to go and do the main mission, and then, yeah. Okay, so we've already seen the cutscene for this, so I'm not gonna play that again. If you guys haven't seen the cutscene for this, it was at the end of the last stream, so giving you a heads up there. Oh, hey, they're not even playing it. Never mind then. Sweet. Okay. Well, we're gonna persuade Mercedes, because of course we are. I could have these two on. I could also have lure or armor protector. I want them there. The hidden staircase might actually be helpful too. I'm curious what those gray areas with the spikes are. This is the first time I've ever seen them. I can't remember what I actually had on. No lure and this one. I think that's fine. All right, now, yeah, we're going to keep Bernie in here. We'll keep her in here. Don't really need Caspar. Oh, well, hold on, player. I need them to be player. Yeah, Aritza can be a non-player. Alright, let's change our characters to be the ones that we need for...
My muscles will see me through.
The sun beats down on this unworthy soul.
And let's change you to be another lower level. Happy, I suppose.
Who, me? Fine.
Constance is there,
What's
so
the plan?
okay. This is it. Okay. Let's do this. Okay.
Courage, everyone.
Here goes. Let's fight together.
Right then. You appear to need assistance.
Pardon my... I suppose I'm more useful...
Starting the mission, providing support.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
All right. Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Here I go. No mistake. They...
One. Aryan Road is nearly ours. Keep pressing until we claim the main hall.
The King's army is true to its reputation. Even I can only stall for so much time.
They're closing in on the main hall. We must help them, and quickly. We must reach the main door before Count Row is put in peril. Not a problem. I've got this.
Count Row values his life above all else. If they get agreed to his throat, the man will betray us in a heartbeat. The main gates are closed. We could circle around from the left or right, but...
But the ground along those routes is filled with traps. We'll have to do this the smart way and use the gates.
You'll take damage when traversing floor traps. Flying classes can traverse floor traps without taking damage if they are mounted.
Devices on the walls to the east and west will allow us to open the main gate.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
This struggle with me, Hubert.
Proceed carefully.
This place is a serious pain. Why can't the route to the main hall just be a straight line?
We'll never get anywhere with that device until we deal with the soldiers around it.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
All right, here I go.
Main gates are open.
Come with me.
What now? I'll hold the area around the gates, Your Majesty. You keep going.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
We can do this, Randolph. None will get past us.
controls the central gates as well. How aggravating. This is clearly going to be a multi-step process. First, we must use devices within the fortress to gain access to the walls, where we will find the devices that will open the central gates.
Jesus.
So you're saying we should start by using the two devices in front of the central gates?
Why does this have to be so complicated?
Maybe they call her the Silver Maiden because our hair will be gray by the time we finish this.
Not a problem.
Okay, so I'm supposed to go there, but how the fuck am I supposed to get there?
I've got this.
Okay, time to attack.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a
No,
problem.
you're an idiot. What are you doing? Go.
I've got
Don't
this.
go that way.
Watch this!
Spikes just came out of the ground! Everyone, stay away from the pointy bits!
Wow, they are stupid. They will literally go through the spikes.
No mistakes.
Wow, they're dumb.
They must
That's
learn who
dumb.
they're up against.
All right, here I go. Not yet. I can still fight. Get ready! All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem. I've got this. I'll take over.
Let us go.
This stronghold will fall. Take a breather.
You call that fighting? The Great Lion has only begun to roar.
Okay, but how are we supposed to get in here? Hello?
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Do we have Petra? No, we don't have Petra. How do I look at my tomboy? How do I look at my,
Not a problem.
It's my turn. Time to attack.
I am lowly.
Help me out here.
Lend me your strength.
Woo! I'm ready. Now watch me flex.
seriously?
Did you see that? My muscles always win the day!
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Birdie's time to shine! You need some backup?
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Pay attention now.
My turn. Let's link up. Let's get it over with. We'll
Okay.
take it together. I've got you now.
Hello. Operate. Thank you.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't.
Here I go. No
I'll take levers and switches over more soldiers any day of the week. It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
So this is where I die.
Oh, hey, Mercedes.
I take no joy in battling old friends, but I have a duty and will see it through.
Very well. It's my turn. I stand ready for what comes.
Time slips away from us. Move faster. Shall we call on Castle Gaspar's militia? They've been posing as civilians and should be near the main hall now.
Don't make me kill you, Mercedes.
Then I welcome you. We will claim victory.
That should buy the main hall some time.
Please, Mercedes. No more.
I never could bear to see you cry. Not then, and...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Not
My
now.
turn.
Oh, very well.
There.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
All right, here I go. There's nothing to...
Now we can reach the other devices that will open the central gates.
We must move on those gates. Time is our enemy.
The devices we're looking for are up on the walls to the east and west.
In the name of the king, the Empire must be destroyed. All troops, advance!
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Then we'll stop them. They can't be allowed to interfere with the rescue.
I'm counting on you, Randolph. Defend those gates with your life.
Not a move out.
What are you doing?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Already?
Oh, why am I going the... Okay.
It's Bernie's time to sure hope this goes okay.
Take a breather.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Not a problem. Move out. They all take over.
Time to attack.
For the Empire!
For the Empire.
All will oppose us will fall. Get out of my way.
Bum, 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 bum.
To kill.
Here I go.
Where even was
No
the chest
mistakes. Everyone
to
me. Advance.
Are you sure? Please keep me safe.
All will perish.
No worries. We've got this. It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
All right, here I go.
One is down, one is to go.
All right, here I go.
I'll have to go up there at some point, so...
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Are you sure? Yeah.
Where the fuck are you? You idiots!
I've got this.
Here I go. No mistakes. They
To do!
Now, to reach the central gates. You will go no further.
If Tadu is here, that means Dimitri is too.
Take your best shot.
I'm bringing it down.
This stronghold will fall.
right. Here there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Take a breather. I'll take you all on. Not a problem.
It's Bernie's time to...
Like this? This stronghold will fall.
Get past me.
Excuse me.
Wait, what was that to do? So that won't get past you? Oh damn. Yeah, I'm playing on this first time I played through this too, so I don't know what goes on after. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's that? Level up, class experience, forge count. What?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay,
Here
everyone head over
no
there.
Mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Oh, there's the chest. It's right there. Okay, hold on. Let me go.
Not a
Let
problem.
me actually send you over here first so we can open up that chest. Sorry I didn't see your comments earlier, Tricks. Okay, why are you not? Oh, right, because I'm awakened. Fuck.
That takes care of their gatekeeper. We're nearly to the main hall now.
We must pass over those traps if we are to reach the main hall as swiftly as possible. Can they be disarmed?
I think there are more devices we can disable at the far ends of the east and west walls.
All right. Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Yep, nope. There's at least there should be commentary. My mic. I'm seeing my levels moving on my mic, so I'm assuming my mic's working. I hope my mic's working. That would suck if it's not. And it won't be the first time either. Where my mic.
It seems victory is yours, Lord Gwendol.
The Empire holds the advantage. Attention, all troops! We stand with Lady Edelgard. Put the King's forces to rout!
Hey, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, sometimes I don't talk through the whole thing. Like when I'm focused, I usually that's why I'm focused. So I'm quiet.
So the blood of the King of Lions wants to challenge me, eh? I might actually enjoy it.
Damn it! I was trying to get to the stronghold before my awakening status ended.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this level.
Not a problem.
If I'm being completely honest, I'm not a big fan of this level. Because of so much.
Forgive me.
Oh boy. The reason why I don't like this level is because they have you run around so much.
My muscles always win the day.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Yes, I recruit Mercedes. Of course, I've been recruiting everyone. Basically, what I did in 3 Houses as well was I just recruited everyone.
Maybe out of our minds to walk through a bunch of traps. Let's disable them already. It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
All right, here I go.
I guess help out here.
Nothing these muscles can't do.
Been killing everyone. Damn. Does that mean you kill Mercedes too? I couldn't kill Mercedes. Like, there's probably a lot of these people who are like, yeah, I won't mind. Like, oh god, you made Eureka cry. How could you? Mercedes is like one of my favorite characters, so of course I wasn't gonna like do anything to her.
We can advance safe. We finally have the advantage.
How am I doing? Okay, I need like quite a bit more.
Let's work on securing the rest of the fortress.
These all the strongholds? Well, I have. Yeah, okay.
All right, here I go.
The floof waifu. No.
Edelgard. How careless of you.
Hey, Dimitri, you don't seem as fucking crazy in this game so far as you do in Three Houses, so...
Busy to make such strides in 2 short years.
I could say the same for you. Now let's get this over with. I'm unstoppable.
If you really think about it, almost, yeah.
Aryan Road is the linchpin of the West. If we don't retake it...
Oh, okay.
We must retake it.
Oh, I'm close here that I can... Where the fuck are they going? Yeah. There's a few people that I'd be like, I don't care if I... Like, I recruited all the Ashen Wolves people, or at least all the ones I have so far, because I like them. I like them a lot. So I've been recruiting all the Ashen Wolves. I would have recruited them.
Like this?
Damn, kill them all. Kill them all, Peter. How many more do I need? Boy. Like 300, okay. I don't think I'll get the... Was that just your mindset? Like you didn't really want to... You didn't want to like recruit anyone. You just wanted to like do it all with your main person or your main teams.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope.
Bam.
Let's get it over
I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with that if you just wanted to do it with, you know, just your house people and no one else.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. Not a problem. I've got this.
That's so far away, but I... Yeah, I would do that too. I would do that too. I figured that would be the case at some point where you'd be able to do that. Oh, God.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do. It's my turn.
Oh, joy. I can't imagine.
Are you here to help? Thank you. No, not yet. All right, here I go. I'm going to... All right, here I go. I'm going ahead. All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Well, I honestly don't think this level is difficult. It's just a pain in the ass because of what you have to do for it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, I am... Shoot.
Ready? It's Bert. Sure hope this goes okay.
Well, I don't think I'm going to get an S rank regardless.
Watch this.
Whether it be by time or by not being enough enemies. Oh, I beat Dimitri and yet I'm still able to fight. Okay.
I will guard your escape.
That will not be necessary to do.
Oh, hi,
Stay without
Ingrid.
pain and live on.
Swear that you will return to us. I could not bear to lose you.
Bring victory to Fargus, Your Majesty. So long as I stand, you will not threaten the future of Fargus, nor cause any of my...
Damn, if I knew more people were going to show up, then I would have just gotten rid of Dimitri anyway.
You've been unready. But I can still atone by giving the two of them a chance to escape.
Please, young mistress, surrender. Your life hangs by a thread.
Not done yet. I know what's at stake.
I didn't even get a chance to recruit Ingrid, huh?
Safe.
Damn, that sucks.
Then I've done what
That
I set out
sucks.
to
I didn't
do.
get a chance for persuading Ingrid. Ingrid has died.
She laid down her life to protect Dimitri and proved loyal to the very
Oh, I
end.
guess, yep.
Because
Damn,
of
that
you,
sucks.
We have defended Aryan Road and many of the Empire's loyal vassals. I thank you for your
Like good
valor.
old road. Yeah, I've basically been like saving everyone, or at least trying to. Oh boy, I can't wait for pain now. Hi, Dimitri.
You must hurry, Your Majesty. The others have already withdrawn.
Damn.
I know.
Except for Ingrid. She's dead as doornails.
Forgive me, Ingrid. It saddens me beyond measure to leave you here.
Nah, she dead.
The blame is mine, Your Majesty. I should have taken guard of the rear.
Damn, no Sylvain either.
Then I
Shit,
would
that
only
sucks,
be
even though
mourning
I'm
your
a
death
female.
instead. The decision was mine, as is the failure. Every death this day rests on my shoulders.
Your Majesty, please.
She deserved so much happiness. Even after losing her betrothed, she faced life with strength and vigor. Only to face
Damn,
the
okay.
agony of death once
Going
more.
for the heartstrings with Ingrid, I see.
It should have been me who died.
I can imagine.
Never atone to Count Galatea. To Glenn.
Please, don't torment yourself. Ingrid chose to be there, and she did so for you.
I'm actually curious because you can replay these levels. So I'm curious because when I replay these levels, I don't do the persuade the character thing. So I'm gonna see what the dialogue will be when I do that.
I swear I will defend Fargus. So rest now. I will return for you when you are avenged.
Damn, I would have had it if I knew that more people were gonna show up. Well, maybe I wouldn't have.
I'm getting stronger.
Ba, 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 da, ba.
Death grows distant.
Hmm. Yeah, I can see that.
won't
Yo,
let
of
myself
course.
stop here.
Getting strong.
Getting stronger. Ah, the collector. Yeah, Mercedes! Hells yeah. Freaking love you, girl.
By your valiant efforts, Orion Road has held strong. I thank you, one and all.
Ah, I hardly broke a sweat. Those kingdom soldiers
Damn.
were nothing.
Wait, if they were nothing, then why was I having so much trouble?
I can't believe we had to kill Ingrid.
Yeah, that fucking sucked.
She was a most formidable commander, Dorothea. We had no choice if we hoped to claim victory.
I know that. You think I don't know that?
Right now, we need to discuss our next move. I'm sending the main body of our army back to Enbarr. They'll remain in the capital until they recuperate from this latest string of battles, and until we've had time to retool our strategy.
We hold Orion Road and the Western Church in the west, the Great Bridge of Myrddin to the east, and Garreg Mach between them. We'll treat all three as key positions and endeavor to hold our lines there. After we regroup, we'll determine a proper time to resume our advance.
It vexes me to say this, but I have been short-sighted. We are nowhere near achieving our goals in the Alliance or the Kingdom. My command has been riddled with errors, and for that, I apologize.
Oh? And where exactly is all of this coming from? You usually exude confidence. From where I stand, we have come a great distance with minimal casualties. If time has been lost, we
Yeah,
should
no
be
spoilers,
easily
no
able to make
spoilers.
up for it.
I'm personally happy I had the chance to see Her Majesty's vulnerable side, even if just this once.
Ah, reassuring her with predictable responses, are we? Well, sorry. For once, I'm not sleepy at all.
Nice try. That response still registers way up there on the Lin scale.
I will be using the extra time to make improvements.
Yeah,
so I can
yeah.
offer more
I've been bringing that up in like almost every single stream about
I'm lucky
Billy's
to be
passing.
surrounded by such consistent friends.
You can say that again.
Yes, they are consistently something at any rate.
Apologies, Hubert. You may be weird, but I am the good kind of consistent.
So we're finally going back to the capital. Feels like it's been ages. Couldn't come at a better time either. My bones could use the
He
rest after
was
all the
and
battles
is
we've
and
been
always
through.
will be.
I wholeheartedly agree. The respite will help us prepare to face the Ashen Demon.
Yeah, about that. I've been giving it some thought, and I don't think we need to obsess over that anymore.
But what about Captain Burling and your old allies? The ones who were brutally slaughtered, remember? You said avenging them was your dream. And think about how much hardship the Ashen Demon has put you through since you joined the Empire.
Don't get me wrong, I'd still love to prove I'm the better fighter. But imagine if we got someone like that on our side. We'd be unstoppable. It's time for me to put my wants aside and put an end to this war. For my friends.
That's what I figured.
Unless you think that's a mistake. The Ashen Demon's mercenaries have fought for both the Kingdom and the Alliance.
Well, they fight for
They
us.
don't have a cause, and they don't care who comes out on top in the end. It's all about who can toss them the most coin. And now that the dust has settled a bit, we've got a chance to lure them over ourselves.
And here I thought you were intelligent. Think about it. Their allegiances have changed, yes, but no matter their client, they've always been fighting the Empire. Why would they join us now? For that matter, what makes you think our soldiers would want to fight alongside a person who's murdered hundreds of their comrades?
I don't know. We recruited Mercedes and all these other people. We recruit all these other people. They've murdered our other allies.
As if nobody's ever flipped sides before. Come on.
Listen, I've never trusted you, Arvel, so...
The Ashen Demon, they're not single-handedly responsible for so much killing.
Hey, Arvel.
Yes?
Why is it so important to you that the demon dies?
Because I care about you, of course. I mean,
okay.
I think that's
I'll
the
keep
reason.
that in mind when we get there.
Arvel, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
So I'm going to say this right now because I don't think I've ever mentioned this. Obviously, with the way Arvel looks like and how it looks like when we make our awakened form, I'm 100% certain that Arvel is exactly like those who slither in the dark, which is like kind of who Bailiff has always been like trying to fight against when in Three Houses anyway. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't want an affirmation if I'm right or wrong. Don't want an affirmation if I'm right or wrong. Just that's my thought process.
Trading places, she sends Count Bergles to the Kingdom front and returns her own forces to the imperial capital of Enbarr.
Okay, I get that this little chat needs to be a secret, but if we get any deeper into the woods, someone's gonna be looking for our corpses.
One can never be too safe. We do not know where our enemy lies these days.
Lysithia's here too? What's she
Yo, what up, girl?
Lysithia has had contact in the past with those who slither in the dark.
Hey!
I asked her to come
Speaking of
along
them,
so she might be privy to all of the information.
Yeah, Lysithia is definitely someone I would recruit regardless if I wasn't trying to recruit everyone.
Here. And besides, they're my enemy too.
Yo, I love you, girl.
Right.
Now, as you know, our enemy has gone into hiding.
So this is definitely something you won't get if you killed
But
Lysithia.
considering what they are capable of, we cannot relax our guard, particularly at the capital. The streets of Enbarr practically teemed with them at one time. So we cannot rule out the possibility they will attempt some mischief when Her Majesty...
He looks more so like Snape in this one than he does in Three Houses.
They're devious, both everywhere and nowhere at once. We have to be careful.
You got it, dude.
And what's that got to do with me again? You want me to stop them somehow?
I have a request, yes, and a warning. I believe that if those who slither in the dark do try something, they will attempt to approach you.
Oh, so she survives.
Me?
So her and Lorenz survive, but you just don't recruit them. Okay. Yeah, I figured Lorenz would survive too with how that ends. So.
Same place as theirs, right?
It
Hey,
stands to
look.
reason they might try to recruit you.
Sure, but they'd be wasting their time. There's no way I'm gonna help those monsters.
So I guess that makes sense that
And what if
Lysithia
they
would
appear as your
have to
long-lost
stay here
brother?
this entire time.
Same hair, same eyes, a voice full of kindness.
Or what if one of them calls out, "I finally found you, my child"?
Nah.
Maybe they are your family. Maybe they are not. Could you really drive a sword through their heart with that knowledge yet uncertain?
Yeesh.
Forgive me. That was cruel.
She wasn't
I
in
am
the
merely voicing
cutscene.
one
Oh, okay.
possibility among many.
See, that's what's so interesting about these kinds of games is like,
It behooves
obviously,
you to remember how harsh reality
like so Lysithia would still be alive, she just wouldn't be in this cutscene and she won't be recruited when you beat her in the one mission for that. Same with Lawrence. Like, Lawrence would be alive, but he just won't be fighting alongside you like he is now because I recruited him. That's what I liked about this game, and that's why I also somewhat liked about Three Houses as well. And I mentioned this with the paralogs. It all depends, too. Depending on who you all had recruited, you can do certain paralogs. But I feel like this one's more so... The paralogs also depend on which side you're on. Oh, just only one thing to do? Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Only one thing to do on this one? Damn, okay. Some new support conversations.
Yes.
Let's talk to these two first. Fletch and I have been allowed to return to the Imperial capital and see our family for the first time in some while.
Way to go!
Plus, we succeeded in protecting Ehrenhold, so we can go back and with our heads held high. Exactly so. You've helped me so many times, Shez, and I thank you for it. Yeah, you are amazing. I hope we can work together again someday. I'll keep my fingers crossed. I actually really like Fletch. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I like Fletch a lot. Oh, you. I suppose one's hometown will always hold a significant place in their heart. There's a wide range of emotions coursing through you right now, from an unbridled sense of freedom to a feeling of relief. But I cannot quite wrap my head around why, as I have no hometown myself. At least not as far as I can remember. Alrighty, let's see. Is there anything in here to pick up? Any lore bits that I will not read about because, as far as I can tell, it seems like the lore is very similar to how it was in Three Houses. Yo! Hey, girl! Is it really alright that I come to Embarr? I'm certainly glad to be alongside him, but no, it's nothing. It's not playable this level. Level up Edelgard quick. Okay. I mean, she's pretty much close to the same level as I am, but I can get her to as high as I am, too. I chose to walk away from everyone, and now I have no other options. Yeah, I'll give you a gift, girl. Okay, what do you like? What do you like? Sweets, needlework, ghost stories, adorable things, paintings, reading, fragrant flowers. Well, I feel like you like this, but that's more so for gardening. Okay. Sweet tooth. Well, she likes sweets, so here you go. Have a tasty baked treat.
This is...
Yeah, girl. Hells yeah, girl. Love you, girl. I'm never gonna love you, bitch. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. All right, Hubert and Hugh. Hubert and Hume. Yuritsa? Oh, happy. Sweet. Okay. Let's watch it.
Ah, happy. How are you finding
Joy,
your
joy,
time in the
happy,
Imperial
happy,
Army?
joy, joy.
Pretty normal,
I forgot to put it on auto.
It's
I'm
nice
gonna
to
be right back.
around
I'm gonna go
other
get
people I
some
don't
water.
know.
Excellent. For if you were dissatisfied, it could lead to an accident. And I would find that most vexing.
Oh, I have my dissatisfactions. Like the way you're talking to me right now, for starters. But if I sighed over every little thing that bothered me, I'd be dead before I took another breath.
Yes, quite true. By the by, have you considered my proposition? Though I am loath to discuss it, I am a firm believer in using every resource to its utmost.
I don't know. It feels pretty unethical, even if it is technically something we can do. And did you spare a single thought for how I might feel being used like that?
I actually made the proposal based on my estimation of your feelings. I imagine you would enjoy sighing for a greater cause, seeing as you are never able to unleash them freely.
And why exactly would I want to sigh, huh?
As I am not you, I have no answer to that question. I simply thought it might be unpleasant. being the only one prohibited from performing an action others do.
Alright, I'm
as a
back.
matter
I also
of
turned off
course,
my
that
AC because
is.
I feel like it's cold enough in here.
Right. Well, no, it isn't. And if you're really approaching this thing without considering my feelings, you're so far off the mark, I don't know what to tell you.
My, I just thought the woman would enjoy breathing a literal sigh of relief. And to do so in a way where our forces make use of the monster she summons, where is the harm? Alas,
where's the harm?
I suspect I am in for another mocking at the hands of Her Majesty for how often people mistake me for a heartless cad.
I out of all the Ashen Wolves, I actually like Happy the most. I haven't seen what's his name though. Maybe he'll show up in this fight or something, or maybe he doesn't show up on this side, which is weird. But
But if you're not interested,
'cause I have 3 or 4 of them.
content to deal with them myself.
I have Happy, Constance, and the brawler
really
dude.
want
I
me to
can't
buy
remember
into
what
this
the
plan
other
of yours,
guy's name
huh?
was.
I told you, the answer's no. Now stay away from me.
I assure you, I have no such ulterior motive here.
Liar.
Liar. I love Happy.
Yes. Well, I can see any further conversation will be fruitless. In that case, I bid you good day. Had I known this would all be for me, I would have made coffee instead of tea.
Huh? What's coffee?
Nah.
It does not concern you. Pray forgive my intrusion.
What's coffee? Yuri, yeah, that's right, Yuri. Yeah, Yuri's
Just
the guy I
being
haven't
near that
seen
guy
yet.
Makes me want to sigh.
Balthus, yeah. Happy and Constance were recruited in the same level. Balthus was recruited in a different thing, and then damn, I'm actually very close to getting to my A rank with Hubert. God damn it. Look, I hate this so much. I hate that Edelgard and Petra are locked, and they're the ones I'm like at there with. But I get it. It's probably gonna happen. I bet you at least the second conversation with Edelgard will unlock after this chapter, I have a feeling. This will be my first time in Enbarr. It's the biggest city in Fodlan, yeah? Whenever there are so many people around, I tend to freeze up. It might not be a good idea to head into the busiest city around. I mean, if I let a sigh slip there. Yeah, sure. Still, if you need a hand with something, just let me know. What a pal. Yeah! I love Happy so much.
By the way,
I'd rather like the church of the capital. It's quite old, but possesses a pleasant atmosphere. 1,000 years ago, Saint Saros appeared in Embarr and guided the founding of Adrestia. She also built Garrett Mach, though in the end she left the Empire entirely. Given such history, I believe the Church of Saros ought to be protecting the people of Adrestia, even now and yet. Hi, Constance.
It's all hopeless.
Returning to the capital means returning to the Imperial Palace, yes. I wonder if there's truly a place for me there. I will surely mean suffering at the hands of the daughters of nobles my family once mingled with. Well, since the nobility seems to hold little love for you, perhaps you will act as my shield. Oh, Constance. Hey, we still have Anna's shop. Speaking of Embarr, that reminds me. I haven't been there since I infiltrated the black market to get Varja Mustai back after it was stolen from my mother's hometown. You infiltrated black market? Even more reckless than I thought. It was a long time ago. No point making a fuss about it now. Is he for real?
Hear me out.
I can let my hair down for the first time in a while. Same for you, yeah? Could well end up dead in the next battle, so we better spend our coin while we can. Ha! Yep. Should I buy a battalion? I honestly haven't bought any battalions. Because I feel like they don't work as... Actually, hold on a second here. I actually do have a battalion with me. Now see, I have all these battalions. Wait, what does that mean by locked? Why is it locked? Because I don't... No, that don't make sense. I don't see why it's... I mean, I understand this, but why? What's with the lock? Is it because... Huh. Weird. Bridget Hunters. So if I go to Petra... Yep. Yeah, you did. Stop taking away. Maybe it's because I haven't unlocked. I don't know. God, you just realize there's a lot of magic users in, like, compared to, like, all of the other people, I suppose. Yeah, I just realized that, like, Annette, out of all the characters, hell, we haven't even fought Felix, but who knows, maybe that'll happen some other time. We haven't fought Felix, we haven't...
I carry a little of everything here.
Yeah, Annette is definitely seems to be one that you can't recruit, which is unfortunate, because I like her too. I think I've recruited all the Golden Deer people besides, obviously, Claude and Hilda. I don't think I'm missing anyone from the Golden Deer. Oh yeah, Marianne as well. Marianne, no matter what, I would always recruit Marianne as well, because I can't deal with her, like, not being around, because it's just such a sad backstory from Three Houses. I'm like, nah. Yeah, I'm trying to remember that fight. It wasn't...
Hope to see you again soon.
Deal. So here's my pitch. Well, hello there.
Well, hello there, and nah. Oh shit, I didn't buy all the rest of this stuff. Shit, I should have done that.
For you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you.
Nothing but the best for you.
Come back soon.
Alright, Alright, first of all, who's in here? We're returning now. How tedious. Had we kept fighting, I may have enjoyed myself.
What do you think?
You wanna head back to the front? Sure, that guy would send you if you asked. No, I was ordered to return with her and must obey. Oh, damn. Gatekeeper-kun!
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Although, since we're headed back to Embarr for the first time in a bit, I'm sure like to see my family. I mean, think about it. So long as we're caught up in all this fighting, there's no telling when one of us might leave home for the last time. Aww. Gatekeeper-kun, I'll always keep you safe.
Got a sec?
Isn't playable. 0 out of 10. Yep. It's been a while since I've felt this kind of atmosphere. Is this what soldiers mean when they speak of the calm before the battle? We had some sad farewells and a lot of pain. I suppose we should try to be happy that we're alive and able to return safely home.
Got a sec?
No, I already talked to you. Shut up. The Mattel Folk Opera Company has been tasked with providing performances as a way to thank the Imperial Army for its services. As a formal featured songstress, perhaps I could do more to show my appreciation for all of your efforts. Yeah, sure could. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Now you're talking, but what do you mean by that exactly? Come to Infantry later and I'll sing you a song that suits both spirits and nerves. While sucking that. I mean, what? You're lying. You're lying. If he is, this game's a 10 out of 10. If he is, this game's a 10 out of 10. If he is, this game's a 10 out of 10.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alrighty. Dum-de-dum. I'm so excited to be headed back to the capital after so long. Fuck, man. This game's the best game ever, then. Since my father's a Garreg, and I don't have to see him, maybe I can actually relax.
That reminds me.
You know, I've heard plenty of things about your old man, but not a word about your mom. Really? Well, my mother is a civil officer who still works in the Imperial capital. She has a ton of useful skills, and people say she's an intelligent, accomplished lady. Not like me at all. Oh, we have a support conversation now. Okay. Because I did the right answer. Is this? Ah!
Bernadetta, what's wrong? Is there a rat in the base?
Wait, a rat? Nobody told me about a rat!
I love Bernadetta so much.
It's gonna nibble on all my snacks!
Sorry, I think I kind of threw you off track there. What's horrible exactly?
Well, you see, there was this lady in the camp earlier who didn't look scary at all and even seemed kind of nice.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Shyness and fear of strangers got you down, huh? Let's see if I have something that can help. Thanks. I think I've got just the herb. It's gonna put you out a good few gold coins, but this baby will do wonders for relieving stress. And then... I've got something a little more, shall we say, tasteful. Real under-the-table kind of stuff. It's a pot that makes people like you. I would probably recommend against it, but the thing's on sale if you really want
Or, oh, Anna, you sly dog, you.
You okay there? I just remembered something. Oh, how could you forget, Bernie? There are lots of scary people out there who pretend to look nice just so they can prey on you. And you must be one of them! Well, that was weird. I'm not that scary, am I?
Nah, Anna, you're the best. You're the best. You're the best shopkeeper ever.
And that's how it all
You're in
happened.
every fire.
I would have been dragged off and murdered if it wasn't for you.
But wasn't that just Anna? She's here all the time selling her wares. I mean, not all of it's the most reputable stuff, but I don't think she's trying to cheat anyone. And she's definitely not a murderer. This is all my fault. I should go apologize to her later.
Huh? She's not evil?
Not that I know of. I'm also pretty sure it's not the first time you've met her.
I don't know. I'm bad with faces.
You're pretty judgmental, you know that?
Huh?
What do we do? What do we do? How about this? There's this merc I've got in my crew. A real terrifying looking hunk of muscle. Sweetest little teddy bear on the inside, though. If anyone's gonna help you overcome this, it's him.
Okay, I accept this challenge. You've got this, Bernie.
Oh, we're only support B with each other. Okay, I thought you weren't that. I thought that was the A. Hey, Marianne.
Do you have a moment?
There are lots of historical buildings still standing in Embarr. And with the battle on hold, I'm hoping to take a nice stroll around to see all the different sites.
Well, you see...
would you two want to walk in the city with me? Together? I bet you make a great tour guide, Ignatz. I'm in. Great! I can't wait to show you what Embarr has to offer. Well, you, Marianne. I will think about it. Yeah, Marianne again is another character that I'm always going to recruit no matter what. Marianne, Mercedes, and Lycidia, always going to be on my side.
Oh, hey, Ignatz. What you reading?
Wow.
Yeah, he definitely didn't hear me.
Wow.
Hey,
wow.
Ah, what? Oh, it's you. Can you please try to not sneak up on me like that?
Sorry about that. I was trying to talk to you, but it didn't seem like anything was getting through. Looks like you're really into that book, whatever it is. What's it about? Doesn't look like battle tactics at the very least.
You're right. This is the Traveler's Journal. It chronicles places that lie beyond Fodlan's borders.
You've seriously been lugging books around with you? Though I admit, that does sound like a good one.
Yes, it's fascinating. The author's unknown, but whoever it was really traveled to all these places and documented everything. It's amazing how vastly things can differ depending on where you are. Like the plants or the animals or even the ore in the ground. And of course, the way people live in those areas is so diverse too. Like their food and their clothes. But what's most interesting to me is the architecture. Ruins in Fodlan contain ancient architectural styles that are, for some reason, also found on faraway islands.
All right, I get the picture. You talk like you've seen it all firsthand.
Well, I really try to place myself in the author's shoes when I read. So I guess in a way, I have. I'd love to visit all those places myself, but that's easier said than done. Especially since I became a knight.
The way you say that makes me think you never wanted to be a knight in the first place.
Oh, no! No, of course I did. At any rate, both my father and my brother are pleased that it's official.
Sounds to me like you became a knight for them.
That's not it at all. I'm very happy with my decision, honest.
Even though you can't go off traveling?
Yeah, getting sent out to different locations for battle is kind of the same thing. Oh, but of course the mission always comes first. It's not like I go off wandering whenever I feel the urge.
Uh-huh. But you would if you could, right?
Why do you keep asking me about this? All these leading questions, they're uncalled for. I might not be able to travel of my own volition, but I can read books and go wherever I want in my imagination. And that's good enough for me.
That wasn't so bad. Actually, where am I with Marianne on supports? I'm actually quite curious. If I remember correctly, the three houses had a weird thing where it's like, oh, you needed to watch this support before this thing happened.
Don't neglect
I hope this game doesn't have it. I know it's like, oh, this thing needs to happen before you see this report. But I just hope there's no, oh, you need to have watched this support first before this event happened. You're familiar with the weapons associated with the saints, such as the Spear of Azul used by Saint Chiro. And of course, there's also Saint Tethlian's Kendall staff. Social Church controls the majority of these sacred items. There are no small numbers whose whereabouts have been lost to time. For the war, we searched for the weapons we had lost and come upon the axe now used by Her Majesty. Yes, the hero's relic. Hearing Her Majesty say what she did only makes me feel all the more inadequate. I will never let such a thing happen again. You agree with me on that, yes? Oh, I hear you. There's nothing more frustrating than leaving a job unfinished. No, I think we might be talking about different things here. Yeah, I knew that too. It's like obviously, as you see right here, I can't. Even though I can see her I can see her A rank too, but it's locked for me to see her B rank. So I can't even see Edelgard's B rank yet. So I need to like see like some event or something needs to happen first. And yes, she is. A member of the Kingdom's House Eldor spearheaded our support for the Empire, but during the subsequent discord, the Kingdom's army ended up marching south. At the end of the regions north of Count Rowe's territory once more sided with the king. Sensing the clear danger for myself in such an agreement, I fled to the Empire. I'm glad Leonardo made it out safely, but we killed Ingrid. I can't ever go back, can I? There's no place left for me in Fargus. Well, part of me that was a knight is dead. I mean, you're a knight for the kingdom now, so... Yo, I'm sorry, Ash. So long as your face remains unbothered, I trust that nothing of note has come to pass. However, common sense simply does not apply to those people, and we cannot ever know how or when they might make an appearance. Yeah, that's true. Please don't let your guard down, even in Embarr. Also, this may be overly cautious of me. Be wary of Hubert. I don't think the man entirely trusts you. You know what, Lycidia? You deserve a gift. Have I gave you a gift before? I don't think so. I have not. Sweets, cute things, and lilies. Alright, let's give you a lily. Should I give you a lily of the valley, or should I give you a lily? I'll give you a lily of the valley.
Thank you.
Nah, you seemed like that wasn't your favorite, so. But then again, I feel like the flowers are just fine for everyone. Kind of like the owl feathers. Oh, that's fine.
Got a minute?
All this talk about rethinking our strategy seems like it's more for the big brains at the top. In the meantime, I've got some time off, but what am I supposed to do at the capital? You got any ideas? Eat. Do what you always do. Lift something heavy and then chow down on a nice hunk of beef. Sounds like a good idea to me. Wonder what kind of grub I could dig up in Embarr. Oh man, I'm looking forward to it now. I knew it. I was like, yeah, let's talk about food with him.
Hey.
There's so many leaders our age in Her Majesty's personal army. It's great. And I'm going to prove myself to be the best. Okay, we have a few more people to talk to before... Oh, OBS disconnected. It'll be back here shortly. I'm surprised Edelgard would choose to return.
Excellent.
I thought her the type to continue to fight at any cost. But I'm glad to be proven wrong.
Let's see.
Yep, and it's always good for a leader to be flexible. Personally, I'd love if she abandoned this war altogether, but that seems like a long shot. Thank you, by the way. Sorry about that. OBS disconnected, but it came back. Thank you for my Raph impression. I feel like it's not that great, but thank you.
Speaking of...
The imperial capital of Embarr has existed since before the establishment of the Adressian Empire. It is where St. Saros first appeared to the world. You've been there before, yes? Were you able to appreciate the city's riches and storied history in all of its glory?
Right on.
I've been there, but hearing you talk about the sights has me excited. Maybe even be willing to give me a little tour?
In actuality...
Actually, this will be my first time there, although I have been to the royal capital. And now we have our support conversation again. Hells yeah.
Tough fight, eh, Lawrence? I'm just glad we both made it back safe.
Indeed. Without your help, I surely would have met a noble warrior's demise.
Yeah, listen, I don't... Like, Ben Diskin's... Although I could probably do a good Caspar impression. Ben Diskin has that voice, you know. Freaking Ben Diskin.
Well, that took a weird turn.
Love him. Love him to death.
Do you remember what I said before about the order of things in Fodlan?
Yeah, wasn't it
All right, well,
something
have a
like
good time,
you
Trickster.
nobles are here to protect us
The
commoners,
stream
so
will
we
be
all should just
uploaded
be
on the
good
channel
little
tomorrow
kids
at
and
3
go take a
p.m.
nap
Central
or
Standard
something?
Time, so you could watch the rest of it
Well,
that
I don't recall
you don't see.
saying anything
But
about
have a good rest of your day.
But yes, we nobles have an obligation to protect the common folk. However, were a commoner to take a lethal strike in a noble's stead, then we have failed in our duty. I was dangerously close to suffering that fate myself.
Okay, sure. But you would have died if I hadn't saved you.
And in doing so, you put yourself in a most precarious position. Your life could have been forfeit.
Risking my neck to save others is just what I do.
Yes, well, you were lucky to keep it unsevered this time. Mark my words, there is no reason a commoner should ever put their life on the line for a noble. I couldn't bear the thought of someone of your status sacrificing their life for the sake of my own. So do not do that again. Are we clear?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Do not mistake me. There's nothing for you to apologize for. Do I seem so selfish that I would make the person who saved my life then seek my forgiveness?
All right. No apology then. Sheesh. You're a real piece of work, you know that?
Me? How rude! I will have you know I'm quite serious about this matter.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but we can end up in that situation 100 times, and I'll save you every single one.
Astonishing! You fail to understand me after all this.
I get what you're going for, but I've got my own way of doing things. Mercenary or no, I know there's nothing worse than watching an ally die right in front of me. Especially if they're weaker than me. I just can't help but jump in to save them, you know?
Ouch. Ouch.
Weaker? You cannot possibly mean me.
Hey, you're the one who almost kicked the bucket out there. If you don't want people rushing in to save you, then you've just gotta get stronger.
I must admit, your argument is sound. I cannot refute it. In that case, I ask you keep your eyes on me from this day forth. I shall endeavor to improve myself. The day my strength surpasses yours, my noble personage will save your commoner skin and restore the proper order to this world. Yes, this shall solve all of Fodlan's problems.
This is why nobody believes me when I say he's actually a decent guy.
An award.
All right.
Oh yeah, a triumphant return. Or maybe it's not quite triumphant enough for me to say that. Anyway, we're headed back. But my father has entered Erenhold and is keeping an eye on the Kingdom Army. Apparently Duke Girth, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, was sent to Marianne in his place. He fights pretty well, right? Like, well enough that maybe he'll be able to hold it?
Well met.
The war has started, yet the air in the capital remains rather cheery, no? Suppose they can't even imagine the possibility of losing. Well, I want to think that way myself. One never knows what fate has in store. Why, what would happen if instead the Empire itself were suddenly invaded? Gee, well, thank you for probably pointing out what's going to happen in this chapter, considering where there's only one fight.
What do you think?
You're returning to the capital soon, yes? Am I having time to go back to Bridget? It would give me happiness to visit home after a time of such longness.
Let's see.
Bridget is your homeland, right? Place beyond the sea? I guess we have to sail out there. Yes, I would be riding with a trade ship, as I am lacking a vessel of my own. Although someday I'm hoping to travel back and forth as I please.
Do you have
What's up, girl? Though the war has calmed for a time, that does not mean we are no longer have things to do. We must reorganize our army, as well as change our relations with the other regions. I will need to learn of your strength more than ever in such times.
Right on.
Leave it to me, boss. So long as it's business fit for a merc, I'll get it done. You're capable of handling a great number of things, not merely mercenary matters. God damn it, Edelgard, listen. Every time I close my eyes, I've come from Embarr to welcome you and give congratulations to the many battles you have weathered thus far. I must say, you have proven to be a great success. Her Majesty certainly does have a keen eye for her talent. True, there have been few stalemates, but there can be no doubt that the Empire will emerge the ultimate victory in this war. I wake up feeling so horny.
Frankly,
though I'd rather lack in reliability, I've heard whispers that an attempt at Her Majesty's life is currently in the works. Just in case, I brought along soldiers to meet her, though I admire my worry may be unfounded.
You sure?
Hey, better safe than sorry, especially when we're not even inside the city yet. After all, the best time to attack is just before the enemy thinks they're home free. And that's when their guard is always at their lowest.
Unexpected.
Wise words. I'm rather shocked. I can get you out of my mind. It sucks and you'll be all I see. I have my regards about this campaign, but at the same time, believe I have done all that I could. I have seen a place which will lead to the Empire ruling Fodlan and opening the way for a better future. Do you think so? We were forced into a stalemate with the Alliance. The fight with the Kingdom is at a standstill, and the Central Church is alive and well. Many challenges still lie ahead on our path to victory.
Let's see.
I think Hubert's right. When I think of all we have left to do, it's hard to feel terribly optimistic. I respectfully disagree. We know the problems that lie before us now. We simply have to conquer them. Spoken like a true optimist. Though I suppose I shall expect nothing less from you. Oh shit, I didn't talk to someone. Oh, he's just a jobber, so it's not a big deal, but still. What can I say? What can I... Or she, excuse me.
Hey there.
Randolph is the son of the previous Count Burgley's second wife, and one who caused such familiar strife. I wonder what Caspar and the others think of a man like that becoming welcome as a leader. But taken to excuse, you'll invade backlash. But perhaps this conversation is lost on you, seeing as you are a benefactor yourself. What can I say? What can I do to show how much I think about freaking you?
Any result's a good result.
All right, what do I have? Any paralogs? I do have a paralog. Hey, look at that. So we have one paralog and then we have the main story. Okay, so let's do 3 things first.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let us... Okay, what does Marianne like? Marianne likes run a street stall. I think about freaking you. You. What can... I'm sorry.
Counting on you both.
Counting on you both.
We can do it together. Let's get it done. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
We'll do one more. Manage the pantry, yeah. Well, this might get the support conversation for me and Ash, so.
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
Come on, we'll do it together.
We all must do our fair
Yep,
share.
see, I was right. All right, let's watch the one between me and Ash.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing?
Hey, Ash. Not much, just perusing this tactics book. Have you read it before?
I sure have. It was popular in Leicester a few years back, if I remember right. I picked it up myself back at the monastery, but it was so dense it took me ages to finish.
It's a pretty tough one, I'll give you that. But there's some great stuff in here too, if you can get past the writing.
Hold on. You were born in a remote mountain village in Ordelia territory, right?
Yeah. What's your point?
I guess I'm just impressed you can handle such an obtuse book, given your upbringing. I mean, nobles and the children of rich families are taught to read by default, but most commoners never get the opportunity. Honestly, I've been wondering who taught you ever since our time at the academy. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm just curious.
Nah, it's fine. I learned from my mom. Adoptive mom, that is. Looking back on it now, it is kind of weird that someone as smart as her was off living in the middle of nowhere like that.
Well, I'm sure she must have had a reason for being there.
Hard to say. She never liked talking about her past, so I don't know much beyond what I saw for myself.
At the very least, it's obvious she was well educated. That's clear just from looking at you. Not only can you read and write, but you know arithmetic and how to navigate with a map, too. In that sense, you're not so different from the average noble or knight raised in the lap of luxury.
You really think? Yeesh, you're gonna make a gal blush. I only have my mom to thank for raising me so well, though.
Yeah, she must have been an incredible woman. You know, I didn't know how to read myself until I met Lenato.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I never really saw the other mercs in my company with a book in their hands. Except for the captain, of course. Makes me wonder where my mom learned all that. But it's not like I can ask her now. She's gone.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, I have to get food, and I have to do it with Yuritsa and Mercedes.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Here we are. I was like, the first one I see, we're doing it. First one we do, we're getting it. As long as I make this properly, though. Which I should. Damn it! Oh, well.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
I hate that they say it's nice, and it's like, well, you fucked it up.
Look, you've got food all over your face. Hold still and I'll wipe it clean.
Please stop. I'm an adult. I can do it myself.
Mercedes is older than Yuritsa, right? Or is it the opposite? I guess convoy's not where it would be. Unit information, that's where it would be. Profile. Praying, baking, spicy foods, exercise. She is currently 25. Okay, so she is 25. 23. Yep, Mercedes is older. Okay, I was about to say, wait, really? Okay, wow, that kind of sucks, though, that their support only goes to... I mean, it sucks that they only have a conversation during support
Training
A,
can be the
so...
difference between victory and defeat.
I'll be making sure you maintain proper form, so go ahead and train your hardest.
It makes me nervous when people stare at me. I mean, thank you.
Love Marianne. Love her so much.
Still better than training on my own.
I must make them up.
A new power.
This will help.
I've got the heck.
I had this.
Training with a friend is so much fun.
Hey, a new power.
Hey, anything that makes...
I must.
A new.
Alright, last one. For now, anyway.
We are accomplishing more together.
No perfect this time around.
Just gotta let.
This is.
A new.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Can't wait to see how you do. Okay, let's go do that paralog.
Which battlefield?
Which is one that I wouldn't be able to do if I didn't have these guys with me, so... Unsettling Truths. Let's go for it.
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, come in.
The fuck?
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew, and it seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite
Why do I feel like
conundrum.
this is such a random
Regardless,
thing?
I
Like this
cannot
is
ignore
not
these bandits,
like this is like
especially if my
Lawrence's
father
like
had something to do
dream
with
or
them.
something that's happening.
Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Oh, never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
You got it, boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
A ham. Okay. There's really nothing we can do, so...
Hear me well, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, just kick out their... Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go.
Pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hit my borders.
Say, Lawrence, don't you hang back and let up.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Keep your eyes on me.
Do not coddle me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
I actually really like Ignatz because of his paint stuff here. This is really cool.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see the...
All right, here I go.
Lightning fist. That was cool. That's something.
And now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Take a breather.
I'll got you. You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem. I've got it,
I'll
right?
take your spot.
Okay, time to attack.
This stronghold will fall!
No, not yet! I can still fight!
I think this will go well.
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attack in the base.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem. Move out, not a problem.
Come on.
I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
There is nothing I cannot do. None shall surpass me. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer.
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again.
We let...
Not a problem.
Okay, I'll have them go after them.
All right, here I go. Let these folks go. They'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
Now it is my turn. Go forth! Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a
God damn it, I keep
long
forgetting
time
that I don't have to...
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah. They were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
Now, let us bring it down! During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region.
Not a problem. I've got this.
And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
I can still fight!
This stronghold will fall!
No, not yet!
I think this will go well.
Pay attention, Lawrence. You keep staring off into space. Some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
All right, that should be all.
We can't give up the fight. Let's cut around back.
There's something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they haven't...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Oh, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Another escape route in mind?
Now, charge up!
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Take a breather.
Damn it. I hate that they changed my thing.
They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's my turn. No escape. All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do. It's my turn at last. Funny how you're like a real knight now, Ignatz. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
No! It's not over.
I'll take your spot.
Okay, time to attack.
We stopped them.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retire. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
All right, here I go.
Don't say. In that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
He seeks vengeance against my father. Whatever was driving these people.
No, not yet.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now, there is nothing I cannot...
I think this will go well.
I'm on a roll.
Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day. All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Keep your eyes on me.
I am troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
What the hell?
This is awful. We have to do something. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem. I've got this.
None shall surpass me.
Say, Raphael?
Keep quiet and fight, Ignatz.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
This guy's a serious business.
This stronghold will fall!
Now, charge and attack!
All right, here.
My turn.
Let's do this! I can still fight!
Hello, Nightmare. How you doing? What you?
got this.
Keep your eyes on me! I'll defeat you! What do you think of this?
What do you think of this? I guess it could have had. Yeah, that would make sense.
None shall splendid. We have the advantage.
Take a breather.
Accept your defeat.
I got you now.
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
Not a problem. Move out. I'll take you all out.
You claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash, he did. Still, if I bet he tried to make us sit over here so as to sweep it under the rug.
Take this! I got you now.
Was I able to beat this within the time limit? If so, I'd got the S rank.
And be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it! We won!
Meat party when we get
Hell
home.
yeah.
And Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
Yeah, got it. Hells yeah, I got the S rank. I'm probably gonna be the MVP.
I won't let
Hells yeah. Alrighty.
There you are, Lawrence. That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
And yeah, no,
the
that was
mercenaries
not
felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchant's path and scare them that way.
Hey, smart thinking.
I'm not so sure about that.
The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
Oh, wow.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens,
Raphael's
my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Raphael's such a big
Not
softy.
you too, Ignatz. Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky, and so anti-merchant besides.
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives. Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. As far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still...
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
Ah, I love Raphael.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
Tell him to leave it be. Tell him to zip it and give Raphael his reward. Meat party, meat party.
I don't think there's anything else you can do. If you keep at it, you'll just make Raphael upset. Same goes for you, Ignatz.
Yeah, you too. I loves you,
Very
but
well.
like, come on.
In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
I keep mentioning this, but I do love the paralogs.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
Actually, I don't think I actually finished the thought that I had. The thought I had with the paralogs is it feels different from in this game. So, in Three Houses, you could get the paralogs as long as you had those characters as part of you. But for some reason, some of these paralogs feel like, oh, I would never get this paralog, even if I was on the Golden Deer house or anything like that. Because, you know, what just happened, like, Lorenz became the leader of House Gloucester. So that makes sense. I don't know if that would have happened on the other side, which it could have. It very well could have. But it was one of those things you never know about, so.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna...
How did you know this was my favorite?
All right,
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Cook one more time. Do I want warrior gauge feels somewhat faster, or awakened gauge feels somewhat faster. Let's do the warrior gauge. Oh, looks like we'll get A rank with Ferdinand after this, so.
Solid, solid.
Solid, solid.
No. Did you really?
I'm surprised you know what I like.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh, maybe that did increase our thing. Oh, well.
Care to make yourself useful?
What else is Petra like? Organized documents? Okay.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I hope you can forgive me for the indignities you suffer at my expense, such as this one.
Yeah.
It was all part of our accord, to not be sweating the smaller stuff. Our team...
Yes. I hope
shit.
your land and mine can continue to cooperate just like this.
Our teamwork today is saying much about the future of both Empire and Brigid.
We all must do our fair share.
All right.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Not bad.
This'll help me.
I
am
a new...
Just go.
There.
Actually, I might want to see what other classes I can get for people.
I've got...
I...
Just...
I
Kill.
This is...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
See, I could get Assassin. I have 11 of those advanced seals. Should I use them? How many do I have of the intermediate seals? 24 of them. We're fine. I think we're fine. Bum 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 bum.
I could never get results like this alone.
I'll put this.
Okay, I'm actually gonna put. I'm gonna give that wind move back to my character because I think that wind move is broken as fuck.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Ooh, it costs you a lot to get to up where I'm at. How about let's get you at 35. I think having you at 35 would be fine, Edelgard.
For the...
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alrighty. I'm gonna save. And then we will do the mission.
Which battlefield?
There's nothing else for us to do but the mission, so. Bullshit's happening, okay. I'll save here, alright. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom quickly.
I'm glad we have returned to Enbarr.
It's far warmer than the kingdom, for one. How are you doing, Your Majesty? I hope you've been getting some rest at least. It seems you never stop working unless someone physically pulls you away from it.
I've been getting more rest than Hubert, at least. We're here in the gardens, chatting, are we not?
Fair enough. And so I'm clear, even a sliver of your time is a blessing beyond all measure. Though I suggest you find a better point of comparison than Hubert for how hard you work.
This is the part where you nobles all crowd around a table slurping on tea, right? Seems like a good enough way to unwind a bit.
Tea?
Yeah, I was in the bathroom.
Just myself
so.
and Her Majesty, but... What's happening in the throne room?
Hubert, what's wrong?
Intruders in the palace, Your Majesty. They entered through one of the secret passages, and are even now attempting to hunt you down. I sent soldiers to intercept them, but we should be prepared for anything.
Do you think it's those who slither in the dark?
I know not. But they could not have breached that passage without assistance
Noni
from
died
the
in my
inside.
playthrough. Yeah, well, you said everyone died in your
There are
playthrough,
only a
so...
few who know of that passage, and would be capable of acting as a guide. Your Majesty, might you kindly step this way?
Hubert, do you really think she would do that?
Damn! Oh, really? Ah, Shez!
You're not getting away!
This shall be your grave, intruder!
You simpleton! Were you trying to annihilate me as well? Thanks to you, the assassin made their escape!
As though one of your paltry skill would have caught such elusive prey in the first place. What matters now is that we give pursuit. All trespassers must be felled without mercy.
Yeah, Shamir. Did I say a different name? I honestly don't remember what name I said. Defeat Shamir. Edelgard's routed. Persuade Shamir? Oh, hells yeah. Hells yeah. Is there anyone else? No one else. Okay. You do either anti-archer training, stronghold sabotage. That won't be so bad. Get in the battle in special formation. Yeah, I'll do that. Do the rescue magic. No, and it's better if you kill. It's better if I kill. How do I change my strategies again? Oh, there we go. It's better if I kill. But I like Shamir! I like Shamir. Alright, we'll kill... You know what? We'll kill Shamir. Even though I love her to death. Oh, right. Battle map. All right. Who are the people that are?
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan?
Oh, I guess I already have them in here. Persuade she surrenders to protect Catherine. Okay. All right, well, let's get not Marianne. Let's get Mercedes in here.
I can do this.
So be it.
Maritza. Okay, that is interesting. I guess I'll keep Caspar. Although I want Caspar as a playable character. Yeah, that's good. And then... Oh, but I need Linhardt. Yeah, I need Linhardt.
I just know it.
Right? Am I good now? Do I have all the people? Yep. Okay, we have all the people. All right, let's do this. Let's fight. Alrighty.
That was
Starting the providing support.
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Here goes. Let's fight together.
Oh, if my assistance is needed.
Mir, which means the attackers.
They must be the Knights of Ceros's assassins. We must protect Her Majesty with everything we have.
Stop the enemy incursion! Seal off those entry points.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Before reinforcements arrive.
With you.
Seize the strongholds to seal the entry points. Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Only a matter of will.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Shall we?
Alone.
Lady Edelgard, I must ask that you remain in the throne room where it will be easier to defend you and predict enemy movements.
Okay, I can see that.
Require my full attention. I will remain here at your side.
Ferdinand, what are you doing?
I am your man. I'm all right. I will take all the strength I have. Follow my lead.
Sure.
There is not a question of can. Only leave this to me.
Yes. No dozing, Linhardt.
Let's start the attack.
I will capture this stronghold.
Ow.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Until the break of... Oh, god damn it. Can I change that? Is there a way for me to change that? Is there a way I can change my... Damn it, no, I can't. Fuck, I forgot to change my skill to be the one that does wind.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I am your man.
It was careless to be allowing assassins inside. We must exterminate them with much...
There is not a question of can. Only a matter of leave this to me.
Only a matter of will.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Take a breather.
Peace, good intruder. I assure you, I'm no fighter.
Says the wolf in sheep's clothes. Sure, whatever. Where's the Emperor?
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I love playing as like the Cavaliers.
Not a problem. I've got this.
My turn.
The Cavaliers are just fun as hell to play as. But like Ferdinand's definitely probably my favorite.
Good. Just a little more and...
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
We'll retake this section of the palace.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
Where is Mercedes? Where? Oh, she's here.
My turn.
Gotta hold it nice and safe until they came by, men.
There's not a question of can.
Okay, Ferdinand, you.
Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
You go take care of that guy, and Mercedes, you go take care.
Come with me, shall we?
You go take care of that guy.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot.
This'll be amazing.
Na, 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 na.
You're not my target,
Until
which means
the
you're wasting my
break
time.
of dawn. Na, na, na.
I will capture this stronghold.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
Take a breather. Let's link up.
Let us join forces.
We'll do it
Ah,
together.
weird.
I've got you now. Not a problem. I've got this.
Look, I can go.
Why?
Please retreat. Shall we?
Shall we?
Let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot, I suppose.
This'll be amazing.
Yeah, right. Well, although, gets to be fair, that was Kronia that did that, so.
try it.
My turn. Not a problem. I've got this.
My Ferdinand, I don't know why I didn't have.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Allow me.
I can't waste another minute.
Let's go together.
Stand back, Mercedes.
Stand back.
I can fight too. This is it.
Oh, was that a I wonder if that was a unique conversation that they've had.
Slippery creature. Let's stay on guard.
Over here! More intruders!
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter. Leave this to me.
I've got this.
So, what should I do?
My turn.
Palace still teems with enemies. Crush them all.
Crush them all.
One room I can be alone?
Let's start the attack.
Yep. Yeah, they are. All right, you go. How about her?
I've got this.
There's not a question of forward. Leave this. I am your man.
The enemy is trying to seize the fire orbs.
Excuse me. If they succeed, they'll be able to target Her Majesty. You can't let that happen.
I'll claim the Emperor's head.
Okay, hold on. So many people. Okay.
So,
Caspar,
what should I be doing again?
go take care of them.
Let's try it.
There's not a question.
You go take care of them.
Only a. Leave this to me.
Then I'll control Mercedes and take care of this place.
The enemy poses a nasty threat. Dispatch her at once.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Take a breathe.
Sword assassins. They're an army.
Let us join forces.
Your punishment.
Your punishment.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. Not a problem. I've got this.
My turn.
Let's get it over with.
My name is Ferdinand von Ayer.
Victory will be ours. I am Ferdinand von Ayer. There's not a question of can. Only a leave this to me.
My turn. Bend the knee.
Okay, hold on. Caspar, you help here.
Sure.
Swordmaster is gone. Okay.
I've got this.
My turn. That's too close. We best stay on our guard, Your Majesty.
This stronghold will fall!
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
This'll be amazing!
Whew. We secured the fire orbs.
I'll put in the effort if you do.
Really? It's about time! It's over!
This will hurt. I guess I'll let them do what they want to do.
Take a
for now.
I will capture this stronghold.
All right, hold on. More people just showed up, so.
So, sure, let's try it.
Shall we?
Yeah, you go take care of that person.
Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You take care of them, and
I am your man. Everyone to me. I will walk you to the Emperor's hiding place.
Good. He's going to use magic to send in attackers. That takes care of the rabble. Which leaves us with the true problem at hand. We will not escape our clutches this time.
They're really keeping the heat on.
bam, 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 bam.
Alright, time for another approach.
Enough of this. It seems clear the enemy won't come out of hiding until I do.
That may be true, Your Majesty. But is it wise to place yourself in such peril? Ah, Enbarr. It seems you're actually willing to work when the Emperor's life is on the line.
Oh, that's nice that there's a little conversation between these two.
She died. Not that you don't already work every second of the day. There's not a question of can, only a matter of leave this to me.
About time!
I'm glad you took care of those reinforcements. The last thing I want is more work. All right then.
Mercedes, how about you go
Let's
help
give
there for a bit? I just want to grab this first.
So, what should I be
And
doing
Casper,
again?
you help with the other
Sure,
one,
let's
and
try
then
it.
I will have.
My turn?
You all on.
Yes. Ferdinand, you go and help Edelgard.
Only a matter of...
On to the next one.
You know, perhaps I really am curious about your power.
Let's link up. Let us join forces. I'm happy.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. Not a problem.
So you go up there, and I will control Cat's Paw, because why not?
Amazing.
My turn.
Like this?
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot.
What should I? Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Take a breather. You got my back?
Let us join forces.
I have a Peter from Family Guy laugh? I don't think so.
I've got you now.
Nah. I mean, that's not my real laugh. Like, that's just obviously a fake laugh that I do.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I am your man.
Actually, hold on. You know what? What am I doing? You go after Shamir.
Do it.
That's a trap.
Damn it. We got Ferdinand going there, too.
Victory will be ours. I am Ferdinand von Iron. There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. It appears support is called for.
Take a breather.
What time do I have? Not that much time.
Any final words?
That should do for now.
Wyvern Riders!
We're meant to be secure. I am doubly certain we have a traitor in our midst.
It's brave of you to try and lure us out, but such
That is
courage
true.
will cost you your life. I've got it. Thunder, Catherine.
It seems Rhea is not playing around.
Get to fight Thunder, Catherine? Guess I'll actually have to try this time.
If seeing this sword doesn't frighten you, then perhaps you need to feel my.
Shut up, Catherine. Honestly, you're not as big as you think you are.
We'll do it together.
Would you look at...
My lord, we stand ready to warp the Emperor back to the throne room upon your command.
Do it.
Do it.
As you wish. Use the magic. A wise man is ever ready.
Nicely timed. Thank you, Minister Hedring.
That's what I figured.
They've broken through. You must hurry to Her Majesty's side.
You're taking a beating, Catherine. But don't worry, I've got your back. Should have known I couldn't do this without you, partner.
Let us
Hold on, where the fuck is that? Okay, they're all there.
Nobody can stop us if we fight together. We'll do it together.
I was like, where's everyone? Oh, well, I'm not going to get S rank because of the time.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I am your man. With me.
Let's get it.
Nope, not going to get an S rank because of the time. Damn it.
Victory will be ours. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You fight well. Even the two of us isn't enough. About time. Hit me all you want.
There goes Shamir.
Catherine, run while you can. Shamir, no!
No, so I bet if... Oh. So if I defeated Catherine first, Shamir would have taken her own...
But
Yeah,
we
okay.
allowed them far too much leeway. The situation calls for careful reflection.
Still, you saved my life, which means my path for the future remains intact. Thank you.
Yay. We did it. Momissimo. Blow me... I don't know.
Hubert, did you hear? My father has...
vanished. Yes. We should have killed the dastard when we had the chance.
All I can say is that I wished my father to be tried fairly, as is his noble right. But now, it is clear that will never happen.
I could excoriate you further, but we lack the time. We must get to the bottom of this, and quickly. The Knights of Seros descended on us with the fury I have rarely seen. In all that confusion, even a bear could have slipped away without raising an alarm.
I would not go so far as to call them conspirators, but my father had many old friends in the palace. Some may have turned a blind eye. They should be found and questioned.
I agree. That is one possibility. Though there is another. Yes, well, now that we have a fugitive on our hands, I intend to make full use of it.
This situation affords us a chance to remedy another. If that is the beginning of a scheme,
okay, interesting.
Hubert, you do a terribly poor job of veiling it. It is no concern of yours. Not yet, at any rate. Right. Lovely. Well, so long as whatever you're planning has Edelgard's blessing and will be of aid to the Empire, I will brook no complaint. All will be revealed in time.
Damn it. Almost had the S rank. Almost had the S rank.
Yeah, not bad.
I will take all the
I would not be surprised if Ferdinand gets the MVP, but I feel like Shez is gonna get the MVP.
Inconsequent.
Yeah.
I won't let myself
Yeah,
stop
Shez
here.
got it, but again, wouldn't have been, like, not surprised, but I honestly thought Ferdinand was going to get it. And also, I feel like he deserved it a little bit better.
This should come in.
All that money. Alrighty, what happens next?
I'm told the secret passage they used was sealed off centuries ago.
Yes. The palace floor plans failed to even show it. I'm shocked the church knew of its existence.
In the age of Seros, the Empire and Church were intimately related. It's safe to assume the Central Church took pains to retain its information from the time.
I shudder to think what other inconvenient secrets they might be privy to.
Yes, well, based on the scale of the attack, they must have seen this as their first and only chance. Ah, there you are.
They said you wanted to talk?
Yes. I believe I owe you an apology.
Oh, yeah?
Say what now?
For?
Yeah, for what?
To be blunt, I thought you were with the enemy. I had you pegged for an informant, planted among us by those who slither in the dark. It was not an unreasonable assumption. You enter Her Majesty's life at the perfect time, allure her with your strength, and choose our house to study with. And
yeah, okay, I guess I can't really fault you for that.
You have dark powers. It was all too much to dismiss as mere coincidence.
It was at Hubert's suggestion that I appointed you captain of our mercenary unit. He felt this would allow us to quietly assess your abilities and allegiances, and I agreed. I know I told you I did this because I believed in you and your strength, but the decision was somewhat more nuanced than that. I'm sorry.
The moment I got wind of this attack, I immediately thought of you. This is it, I thought. The traitor has sprung the trap, and now the Emperor's life is in danger. But instead, you thwarted the assassination attempt and kept Her Majesty safe. I was wrong about you. Deeply so. And for that, I am ashamed beyond measure. Pray forgive me.
Don't worry about it. I would have done the same.
I wasn't gonna demand further
Honestly,
groveling.
I thought
That's
it was
like,
weird
no.
how quick you both trusted me. Good to finally know the reason behind it all.
That does not excuse our actions. We had no right to deceive you as we did. But I swear, we will make amends. You have but to let us know how.
You can start by trusting me. Or if that's not in the cards, have the decency to tell me you don't to my face. At least then I'll know where I stand.
I doubt doing so would have changed anything, but I understand the sentiment. We will attempt to be better going forward.
Be better? Really?
Hubert, why not just promise to be more forthright?
Because that might make me a liar. Let me speak plain. I no longer believe you to be working with the enemy. However, that does not necessarily mean the possibility is now non-existent.
Well, I guess I did ask for honesty. But look, do you guys trust me or not?
Of course we trust you.
Or I do, at least. So please, let us begin this relationship anew on solid ground.
It is now 1182. The Great War Edelgard instigated has swept across Fodlan.
Oh, do we have another time skip here?
Day. The Empire struggles to hold Aryan Road to the west and the Great Bridge to the east. The kingdom cannot bring western lands to heal. Even the Alliance must face changing times. The Central Church sends the Knights of Seros to the Imperial capital to assassinate the Emperor, but fails. Roughly half a year passes before the tides show any true sign of shifting.
Part 1. Finot. Sweet. Okay. Part 2, baby. We're doing Shippuden.
Scarlet Blaze. Shifting history.
Shifting history. God, I love your voice so much.
5 months have passed since
I hate that I can't remember his name, but I just know him as Jiraiya from Naruto. And of course, he's Geralt in this game, but still.
Maps barely change. But now, history is about to resume its course.
What the hip happening?
Today is a momentous day in Fodlan's history that people will mark for generations to come.
Then why do you look so conflicted?
I'm not conflicted, Claude. I'm just painfully aware of how much stronger I need to be. That's why I'm counting on you and the Alliance to make up the difference.
Hey, I've got feeling unprepared down to a science, so let's say we help each other out.
I love Claude.
If we work together, we can achieve what's best for both of us, right?
Don't get me wrong, Edelgard will always be my favorite of the three, but Claude is a very close second, I'd say.
Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found
Hey, Pro
solution
ZD.
to the control of Murden.
You've done fine work here, Hubert. Thanks. And thanks to you as well, Holst. You know I'm not good at this sort of thing.
I've never known you to shy away from ceremonial affairs like this. But it is the most significant pact since the founding of the Leicester Alliance, so your caution was most prudent. I must admit, I was quite nervous. Thankfully, I managed not to follow it up.
Yep. That's definitely Pro ZD.
Jest. You did your work masterfully, without batting an eye. I am truly impressed that Leicester's most valiant general is so well versed in diplomacy.
Don't be insulting, Hubert. Sir Holst is a duke. A man can be brave in battle and still know how to get things done. Take our Minister of Military Affairs, for example.
A man for whom the term looks can be deceiving was likely invented.
Nah.
Speaking of Count Burgleys, where is he?
Shit, yeah, I hear the Family Guy laugh, damn it.
Go head to head. We never did get to finish our battle.
I'm afraid the Count couldn't make it, but perhaps you'd consider my bodyguard instead?
Wait, what?
I'm certain you'll find the challenge to your liking. Is this your first time meeting, by the way?
It is. Well, friend, care to go around with me?
They say this Holst character is the strongest man in Leicester. But is he as strong as the Ashen Demon?
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Now that's what I like to hear.
I hope you mean later and not this very second.
Yeah.
You'd be ashamed to get
Yeah,
blood all over
that's
this
true.
nice paperwork.
Yes, all eyes are on us. We must make this a grand gesture and show our soldiers that Adrestia and Lester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Well, let's get to it. As leader of all the lords and knights who sit at the round table of the Lester Alliance, I, Claude von Regan, hereby swear this pact. Lester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Lester Alliance to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
Yo, I actually like that
the pact
image
is
there.
sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
I'd have it as a thumbnail. Maybe I'll have it for a
Goodness,
thumbnail
look how
of the next
far
stream.
you've
We'll
risen.
see.
You're standing on the stage of history. I know you'll do great things. Yes, and greater things still.
Right then, we've got plenty of bright new faces here at the round table today.
And none of them
First,
are
a
of
brand new
them,
Count
so.
ruling Gloucester. And Duke Goneril and Count Ordelia have decided that their heirs will sit for them.
Unfortunately, Lawrence and Lysithea can't join us, due to their responsibilities in the Imperial Army.
I called you here to give you notice.
Oh, so I guess I
The
see
Lester
why
Alliance
they
is
would
assenting
stay
to the
alive. So I
Empire's
guess
request and sending
Ignatz
troops to
and
the Kingdom
Raphael
front.
would die, but those two live? Oh, that's a
Houses
little
Regan,
sad.
Gloucester, and Daphne will be supplying most of the soldiers. And instead of the usual route through Aelel, we'll be invading Fraldarius directly by sea.
You're staying behind, right, Holst?
Indeed I am. Almyra is still an unknown quantity, and we've no idea if or when Prince Shahid might stage another attack. And the same goes for House Ordelia. They've had more than their share of troubles on their border. We agreed that shipping their army away might not be the most prudent of ideas.
And that's all she wrote. You'll find the details in the document you've all been given. I wish the kingdom would see there between a rock named Adrestia and a hard place named Lester and throw that white flag high, but of course they won't. So good luck, everyone. I'm counting on you.
And so, the Alliance has agreed to bring their troops to bear and attack the kingdom from the east. At the same time, we will resume our invasion from the west using Aryan Road as a foothold. We'll subjugate the kingdom's lords one by one as we work our way toward Blathen.
News of the pact will doubtless have spread throughout the kingdom by now. Provided enough houses see the futility in fighting, we may be able to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. However, that is likely wishful thinking. We should instead expect the worst and prepare accordingly.
You think? Some of them already bent the knee to us once, along with Count Rowe. Wouldn't they jump at a chance to swap sides again?
An idea I am certain has already occurred to the king. Lately, we have been scrambling to reorganize, dealing with an attack by the Knights of Seros and negotiating a pact with Lester. And during that time, the winds of purgation have swept across Fargus. In one fell swoop, the king has expunged most of the nobles likely to align with us.
Still, it's us and the Alliance against him, which means we've got the advantage. What's there to worry about?
The concern isn't that we'll lose. It's that winning might come at the cost of too many lives. What an utterly pointless, senseless thing to do. Oh, I find it all so very draining.
Whatever our intent, we're the instigators here. We can't expect the enemy to do anything less than defend their land with tooth and claw.
True.
Speak for
Tooth
yourself.
and claw.
If someone invaded my territory, I'd hand over lands and titles on a silver platter. Especially if I had no chance of winning.
Yeah, but that's you, Linhardt.
There is truly no other noble like you, Linhardt. And perhaps no person at all for that matter. Regardless, we must proceed with caution.
That was a weird hiccup.
When people think someone is after what they possess, they respond with fear, even if the thought is all in their head. In the eyes of the people of Fargus, there is no limit to what evils the Empire might visit upon them.
All right,
My
Ferdinand.
father started saying he can't sleep because he's scared the old church is coming to Garrett Mock to kill him.
Yeah, we already did that paralogue though, Bernadette. So you're
really shaken
he's
up.
fine.
Remember that the kingdom has much coldness. We must not forget to be.
Oh yeah,
bundling up
Yuritsa,
like
Monica,
people of the
and
snow.
Hubert is like, who was a part
Our
of that
Petra
again?
is always ready for what lies ahead. I wish I had better understanding of your Fodlan ways, so I could be giving more assistance to everyone.
Don't worry about it, Petra. With all the different factions in this thing, even we have a hard time keeping it straight.
True.
This almost seems so backward compared to the way things were in Brigid.
Can I just say, God damn, Dorothea? Just goddamn.
Than any we have yet fought. Keep a vigilant eye out.
I have to say, I really do think I like majority, if not all, of the
That is all.
Black Eagles
Dismissed.
looks for this one than they did
These things
compared
aren't
to
gonna be
in
so
the
easy anymore. We're under some real pressure to win.
in the main in Three Houses. Not that I don't think the designs of Three Houses were bad, but it's like. Okay, that is a lot of fights we need to do. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 fights. And that's not counting any of the extra ones that would be in there, and that's not counting any paralogs that would be here. Let's see if there is any paralogs. Can now acquire the following class of the training ground. Ashura. Emperor. Can now exchange for a wide variety of facility materials that support deploy. New exam seals are available for purchase at the item shop. Some units have gained new equipment and battalions. Alright, Edelgard asked me to see me. Something about a decision she's making. Okay, so I gotta speak with Edelgard.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Wait, so does that mean now? Actually, who's the support? Oh god. Now it's with me and Edelgard and Petra and all them. Okay. We'll watch them. We'll watch them. Okay, the lock is no longer on it, so I guess that means... Okay. Well, at least the... No, it's still there. What the fuck? I don't get it. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Alright, I think first things first. Actually, yeah, let's watch the support. Let's, we'll watch everyone's, but, Edelgard's will be the last one, because of course she's the babe.
Ah, it's you. How's it going? Any developments to report?
You mean with my power? Not really, no.
Perhaps using it regularly won't be enough to provoke growth. Good to know.
Hey, I thought you said you weren't interested. I mean, how many times are you gonna come ask me if anything's changed before you're happy?
Weren't you the one so keen on piquing my interest? I only wanted to check how that was going. If you don't think it's possible, just tell me and I'll stop asking.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely not happening.
What? But this was all your idea. How cruel of you to stoke my excitement only to back out at the first sign of adversity. Come on, just keep trying a little longer. How about this? Describe the circumstances in which you first awakened to your power. Maybe we can reproduce the situation and see if lightning doesn't strike twice.
Well, I was staring death in the face when it happened. I'd been beaten so badly, I could barely stand. But I kept telling myself I wasn't ready to die yet. Then out of nowhere, it just came to me.
I suppose we shouldn't try to recreate those conditions. Nobody wants a dead officer on their hands. Let's consider some other potentially relevant factors. Who was your opponent? Where did the struggle take place? What time of day was it? Do you think your emotions played any part in it?
I was fighting the Ashen Demon, of all people. I hope we get the chance to cross swords again someday. As for the when and where, we were in a forest at night. Pretty sure it was a full moon, too. And that leaves my emotional state. But I don't know how I could replicate the intense emotions of being at the brink of death like that.
I see. That context would prove quite tricky to simulate. And if your power functions similar to a crest, revealing itself even when you don't intend it, that leaves only one option. Observing you on the battlefield at all times. This is turning out to be more work than I signed up for.
Hey, weren't you telling me not to give up just a second ago? If I can do it, then so can you.
I'm not so sure.
All right, Petra, you're my first A. Unless I automatically
This war
get
is going on
Edelgard's
and
A
on.
rank too.
Do you think we will ever have sight of the end?
Yeah, I do. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but it's definitely out there on the horizon.
It will be good to be putting this war behind us. When the war is finished, what are you wishing to do?
That's a pretty big question.
Then I will give more clarity. How will you be supporting yourself when your contract is completed? If you have the desire, you could come to Bridget with me.
Wait, seriously? I thought you were just pulling my leg about that.
I would never be pulling your legs. Also, I am speaking with seriousness. After losing the war with the Empire, Bridget was forced into becoming a vassal state. But this war is giving Bridget the chance to stand on equal feet again. We will be opening our borders to Fodlan. The exchanges between us will flourish. I am needing a person I can trust to give me help with this. Please, accept my apologies if the offer was given with too much suddenness.
No, it's not that. I was just taking a moment to admire you. This war has been particularly ugly, and it seems like we're tearing each other apart on a daily basis. The people like you and Edelgard are already thinking about what comes next, how to plan for it. You're every bit the ruler they are.
No, I am different. I am the Queen of Bridget. We are the proud Isles, placed upon the sea by the spirits, who are watching over us to this day. Our future has the brightness of the sun. I am hoping you will be at my side as we are shaping it.
Powerful words. and I'm happy you put that much stock in me. Honestly, it's a good fit. I've got nothing tying me down. No family.
There goes OBS again.
titles,
Oh, wait, never mind.
No property to speak of.
Oh, shit.
I am not asking for
Okay,
your
I'm actually
permission
running
this
low on storage, so I'm probably going to have to
never
end the
saw this
stream
right
once
now.
this thing is done.
But when this war is
So,
over, I hope
yeah.
the making of a decision is at the top of your to-be-doing list. That is why I am approaching you so early, because I am very, very sneaky.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. And I don't blame you for trying to sneak ahead of the competition. Honestly, I'm kind of flattered. So, how about this? Let's both make it through this war unscathed and decide what comes next together.
Alrighty. Well, guys, I would love to actually, like I said, I would love to watch Edelgard's, but the fact that there could be more and the fact that I'm running low on storage here means I'm going to have to wrap up the stream right now. But anyway, guys, thank you all for watching this. I'll be back with Fire Emblem Warriors next Wednesday, as I will be streaming live on Saturday, and I hope you guys are looking forward to that as much as I am. All right, guys. And of course, AI the Somnium Files, of course. Watch that show, watch the series, guys. It's so fucking good. It's a great game, too. Watch it and play that game. Serious, it's great. All right, guys. Thank you again, and I'll see you guys on Saturday for some Live Alive. Bye.